What's happening, Banditos? We are live in the First Descendant, and today I decided to make a quick little pivot, and we're gonna be farming for Valby. I just unlocked Enzo. Lots to discuss. Let's get in.
Tux makes it exciting!
What up, Banditos? So I am having a hell of a good time in the First Descendant, and I just gotta say right now, like, if you're playing the Division 2 and you haven't also dabbed into the First Descendant, you gotta at least give it a try. Because if you love the Division 2, I think you're also gonna like this game for many of the reasons that present themselves as you kind of break into the game. But don't expect much more out of the story. Anyway, so let me tell you what I'm thinking here and kind of get us all on the same page. So yesterday I ended up taking on my, actually, let's go to research here, the research tab, on my Enzo task, and I'm kind of evaluating the end game grind right now. That's where I am. I'm about, I don't know, 60 hours in or something. I don't know. Something around there. Wouldn't be surprised if it was more. But as you can see, I'm researching, this is the final Enzo. So he's, once this clock is done, I get him. And so, I'm finding the grind. What up, Mark? What up, Grumps? Streets, Six, Sarahs, and Classies. Everybody in the house. So I'm finding that the grind isn't bad at all. I mean, I'm coming from the Division 2, so you got to realize that, right? Like, I'm saying that because I'm coming from the Division 2, and we've had some grinds in that game. Okay, so, like, that's my perspective here. But this is what I'm finding, like Enzo was so easy. I unlocked Enzo in maybe 2 hours, maybe, you know, and like I'm going after like things like what do you call it, transcendent mods, and getting them in first, second tries, or within a reasonable amount of farming at least. You know, and not everything's perfect like that. I mean, I've been I had one session where I, you know, ran the same mission for an hour and didn't get this ultimate mod I was looking for, the grappling hook. But, you know, so it's not, but it feels really good. I do feel rewarded, and I do feel it's fair. And I know there's some controversy around that out there, right? So some people are saying, there's no way I'm grinding this mission for, like, you know, 2 hours and I didn't get one drop. So there is that. I think that's just RNG. I think the devs have it laid out pretty good. I mean, like with what's his face, Enzo, I mean, you know, you have to fight the boss to unlock his thing or whatever, his final code. And you know, I got it in the first try. It had a 38% chance, you know, 66% chance of not working, right? And I got it on the first try. But yeah, RNG can be a bitch on some of these things, but this is the deal. Okay, like, there's a progression to all of this, and like, I think that if people are jumping around, let me go to this page, because they're really attracted to a particular descendant, I get that, you know what I mean? But there's this kind of natural progression, and you know, it pretty much goes from top to bottom, you know? And so Bunny, you get really easy. Freyna, you get really easy. Sharon, you get really easy. Viessa, I started out with, right? So, but first of all, Sharon is a must-have. She's a game changer in your farming. And if you haven't figured that out, those outpost things, right? So she can go invisible. What do you call those? Intercepts, or sorry, I forget the names of these things all the time. Let me just go to one. What was the one I was doing? Was it Agna Desert one? I think it was. Yeah, this is the one. This is probably the one you're on, Sarah. This Volga Strategic Outpost, and it gives you that Morpheus Pattern 92, which is going to get you Enzo, right? And so Sharon can go in there invisible. And when she goes in there invisible, you're going to get additional successful rewards, which is going to give you Pattern 93 and the Shape Stabilizer. And then the chances go up on those additional awards depending on how many of those pods you interact with. So if you get all 3 of the pods in that particular mission, then you're going to have a 25% additional chance for that pattern 93, and those shape stabilizers too. So I was in there just farming the shit out of things. You know what I mean? Just Sharon is a game changer because she goes in there invisible, and that's half the battle. So all you need to do with Sharon is roll into really the duration of her invisibility, just enough time to get you to do 3 pods. And, you know, for me, that was around 15 seconds. So anyways, my point is to that, though, is that there's a progression. And so Sharon was basically, I mean, you didn't really have to grind for Sharon because as you were completing the campaigns, you kind of just get her, right? Like most of the things, I mean, you grind a little bit, maybe for like 1 piece, right? And that's how Freyna was, right? So Freyna was just kind of progressing. You're doing the missions. You mostly get her unlocked, and then you maybe have to grind this one boss over and over again to get her final code. And so my point is with Enzo, the reason why he was so easy is because I'm just playing the game. So like half of his shit was already ready for me to, if not more than half, you know? I only had to do a couple of, basically that mission I just showed you. That was the only thing I really did to unlock Enzo. And then the final boss fight. And so today, so I haven't targeted Valby at all. Okay, so I haven't done anything to Valby. But look at my status. She is 25 or 33% complete if you look at just the first 3 things here. But, because these are her farming and that's the ultimate Valby code thing. But she's 33% finished on her research, and more really, if you count each individual item. This is done. I haven't even tried. I haven't even started. Nothing. She's done. You know what I mean? So like, and then look, this is done. This is done. This is halfway done. And then you have to get that. And so this is done. This is done. This is 3/4 done. And then you get that. And then this, right? But one of the things I realized from doing Enzo, because Enzo's one of the longer ones. Like I haven't done Blair yet, but Blair, he's like a really easy one. Like he's just like cross him off your list because you just have to get this. There's no sub research. You see that? There's no sub research with these things. It's just that component, just that component, and then the code. So he's an easy one to unlock, but and I need him, so I'm gonna get him. He's just Valby's my a priority now that I got Enzo. So I got Enzo and I got Sharon. They're farming priorities, right? Because some of these characters you're not going to be able to get without Enzo. Well, you can get them, but you're not going to be able to get them as easy without Enzo. And Enzo's also a major Kuiper farm, and he's also a boss killer, and he's also a team support build. So it's like, so you know, he's a really good character. I think he's undervalued, and you're going to see him surfacing more. You know, so he's kind of similar. He can do similar to what Glay can do, but he's also got his support capabilities. And so Sharon, she is also a boss killer. I'm sure you're starting to see her sniping, right? Like, so you see 5 shots and the boss is dead. Have you seen those builds yet? That's with the ultimate sniper. So you go invisible and you hit 6 million. 6 million on those weak points. So 1 weak point down, 2 weak points down, 3 weak points down, 4 weak points down, 5 weak points down, boss is dead. So that's literally how it goes. Bam, 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 bam. So it's crazy, right? So she's a specialist. And so that, but mostly you need her for that mission, those outposts. That's her big role when it comes to farming. But she's not going to be a mobber, you know, but she can be good if you're running with a team. And she could be good at, you know, snapping out those bosses real quick, or picking people up that go down, because she can do that while she's invisible. That's helpful. So there's little things that she can do. She's a nice little specialist to have. Freyna I'm almost done with. We'll talk about that later. Bunny's obviously a must-have. She's a good AoE person. But Valby. So let's talk about Valby. Valby is S tier. I mean, her crits are crazy. This is just all coming to the surface right now. You might have heard about it, but she's got a mod, and I have the mod. So I mean, this is why I'm excited about this game, because it's like, I mean, you get a lot of this shit just on accident, right? I'm not even looking for it. But so let's go to owned, and she's got and let's go to transcendent. So it's called supply moisture. So while on water, increase skill critical hit rate. That increase, okay, is 20%, and it multiplies on top of that. So you pair this up with certain weapons and you got like 75% crit, and her skills are critting at like 50 and 60%. So she's got crazy damage coming out of her, like crazy damage, and all she's got to do is stand on water. So you could build her with like a combination of like crits, skill crits, and then duration so that the water stays up longer, right? And maybe some cooldown. And she's a very powerful character. She's already really good on the AoE side, right? Because she can spread that water all over the place. And then now she's damn good with her guns and critting with skills too. I don't know what this means for bosses yet, but from the gun perspective, that's really good. I think with the tamer, you can get that tamer up to like 50, 55% crits, right? Where right now it's like most of you are probably running like 1.5, if you're lucky if you get up to 5% crits on, or 5x, not, yeah, 5x, I should say. You're lucky if you get to 5x, you know, so that's crazy. Yeah, that's right. And so the lower the crit value, then the more you get out of this mod. So anyways, so that makes her a really an even more interesting player, why I decided to go for her next. Now that Enzo's in research. So once Enzo comes out of research, I'll level Enzo. I'll create a build for him. And then, but I'm mostly at this stage just going to use him to farm enhancement materials. But so then I'm going to level Valby. Okay, so Valby is important because we're in preseason. Valby doesn't have an ultimate. So I'm coming to conclusions on these things, right? Because I have I'm sitting on these activators. And I'm sitting on my catalyst. I haven't spent any. I spent one activator early on in the game on Freyna. And I'm glad I did. Why am I glad I did? Because Freyna doesn't have an ultimate. So from what I'm seeing from the grind, I don't think you want to buy your ultimates. You know what I mean? I think you want to open up your characters, unlock them all, see who you want as an ultimate, and then farm them out. But because some of these don't have ultimates, that's who you want to invest your mods into, because there's no ultimate of her. So if you love Viessa, if you hate Viessa, this is a non-issue. We're end of discussion, right? Totally exposed, totally. It just depends on weight, right? So, but with Viessa, she's already got an ultimate. So right now, I'm running Viessa, right? I have Viessa right now, and I love her. And she's effective in hard mode and in bosses as I have her. She could be more effective, no doubt. But I am, like I did a horde mode yesterday, and we got to... wave 18 and 21 is cap, and the team bailed. Otherwise we could have finished, got to 21, which gives you a chance at a catalyst, right? So, but they bailed, so we bailed. But we got to 18, and it was a cakewalk with her. I didn't go down once, right? And so she's really, really good. And I'm using this Transcendent mod, Cold-Blooded, and as soon as I max this out, then I can put other things on. So I'm just kind of working on that right now, which is Kuiper. So my point is, though, is that I'm not going to invest. I love her. I think she might be one of the best all-around characters there is, except I haven't used Valby yet, so we'll see. But she's all-around good. You know what I mean? Her skills come back so much that my defense, look at my HP is only at 7,500. Now I have HP collector or whatever. But my shields are at 25,000. That's like a minimum there for this level of the game. And I never go down. It's rare. It's rare. It's possible, but it's rare. And a lot of that's because my skill uptime is amazing. And my skill power is amazing. They one-shot a lot of enemies. So that's all. It's a combination of things, right? It's a combination of your offense and your defense that really keeps you alive. It's not just your defense. And so she's got that. And some of these characters, they stand still so much. The more your enemy is not on the move, the more defense you need, you know, or a balance of defense you need. And Freyna's like that too, right? So Freyna's not like Bunny, where she's always running. VS is a little bit faster than Freyna because of her second skill, so she's got a little bit of a speed boost. Anyways, my point is, like, you can see into the future. Where am I going here? This one. So you can see into the future, and you say, hey, I love Viessa, but because there's an ultimate, I'm not going to invest in Viessa anymore. I'm going to go for her ultimate. Does that make sense? And that the reason why that's important to know, it sounds basic, but the reason why it's important to know is just because it helps you prioritize the rarest resources in the game. It helps you prioritize your farming. You know, so we all want those catalysts and we all want those activators, right? And so when you spend them on the wrong character, you know, this creates more farming down the line, which is actually, in my opinion, not as hard as it seems as I'm getting closer to those. We're going to be farming those real soon. We'll do it live. It's the final code thing that's really hard, right? Because it's got like a 3 to 6% chance. So you getting all the materials isn't hard. It's the final, you know, code breaker thing, you know, basically the Morpheus thing when you beat the boss. That's the thing that's hard, you know. But getting all the materials for those, man, you can farm those up real fast. So, Valby, for instance. So now the reason why I'm unlocking Valby is because I want to use her. I want to get her kind of parts together. But the reality is next season, this is why Valby is important, is that there's going to be an ultimate Valby coming. And so if I like Valby, I'm not going to level her up with my mods, with my rare resources. I'm going to wait for the ultimate. And then that's where I will spend my rare resources. But yeah, so that's kind of what I'm thinking, and that's how I'm going to prioritize my catalysts and activators. And then some of these guys like Jaber, for example, he might have an ultimate that's like way out there. Maybe it's not for several seasons out. So you got some decisions to make. Like if you love him up front, you want to invest in him, great, you know. But the other reason why I need to unlock Valby and Enzo is because also for leveling my... Sorry, I need to go to my thing here. Here. My rank. So, you know, my ranking is kind of slow right now because all my characters are ranked. Are leveled. They're all at level 40. Of course, you can reset those, but I don't want to spend my things, right? And if you reset your character, the progress on that character doesn't go towards your rank the second time around or the third time around. Only the first time around. So keep that in mind. So... no, the ultimates get better stats. The base stats these are all better. Not all of them. It depends on your character, but it's this. It's a skin, better skins, and then the catalyst spaces, the slots. Yeah. And I'm not 100% sure if they always get an extra slot, but potentially on the mod slots. Yeah. But the big thing is this. This because these base stats you can't get any other way but through the ultimate. The slots you can grind those, right? But the base stats, a higher base stat on a character, you can't get any other way. You can't grind for that. You have to get an ultimate for that. There's no benefit for restarting your characters. It's an outcome of upgrading your character. So if that's what you mean, like your level here. And so what happens is this. So you go here and you're like, okay, I want to add more capacity to her. And there's two ways to do that. But one way is to add a catalyst. And so if I add a module socket here, so first of all, you have to be at level 40 to do this. You spend one of these, and you can add one of these, right? And these are a discount on your mods. So I can add this and just, put it here, whatever. And so this is going to reset the Descendant level back to 1. And then you got to get her to 40. And once you get her to 40 again, you can start all over. Do it all over again if you want to. But it's not really a big deal. I mean, you can level up your character to 40. Like if you're hardcore, you can do it in 45 minutes. If you're casual, you can do it in about, 2 hours or so. Get it at least close enough to where it doesn't need to be a focus anymore, and it'll just naturally happen from there. Basically, you could do a pretty damn good job just doing 2 defense missions. And, it'd probably get you to about 25, 30 right there. And then from there, just play. It'll all happen pretty quick. You don't need to focus on it too much, So I don't see the resetting a really big deal because it's just like XP farming in this game is pretty darn easy. There's some really good farms, like the latest, like every day there's a new farm that hits the market. So the best, one of the best is potentially is here if you go to repository and sterile lands, this Kuiper mine will get you up to 500,000 an hour. Kuiper. But more importantly, it gets you gold. So here's something that you need to know. Here's a tip if you haven't figured this out yet. Kuiper is the resource that's in demand early on, but as you progress to your end game, it's gonna be gold. So you really don't want to ignore gold. You do want to be farming that now. You want to rack it up big time because the research is gonna suck that up. So like re-rolling weapons, and you have to craft parts to do that. That costs you gold, a lot of gold. They're like 300,000, and it's all RNG based. When you re-roll try to re-roll your stats on your weapon down there. So your gold goes really quick. So Kuiper, early on, gold is going to be more of the precious resource, and as you progress in endgame. But so early on, if you can focus on both, then you'll be better prepared to level up your weapons on your most important characters. The acquisition list is kind of, it becomes very second nature after a while though, right, Pips? Like, it is kind of confusing. I still find myself going back and forth. Wait, am I farming the right thing? Wait, am I farming the right thing? Wait, am I farming the right thing? But yeah, I'll say it all out as I'm doing it. And so I'm going to use her to farm Valby. There's also supposed to be a button here that allows you to see your tracking. I mean, on PC, there's a button that allows you to see what you're tracking on your screen. So let's see, left block, right? There it is. So you can see your goal, what I'm tracking on my screen right there, right? And so where is that coming from? That's coming from these. So, oh look, I get another slot when I'm rank 15. So let me track this off because we're now going to do Valby, right? So this is piercing light. I'm using these just as a reminder because I really want the piercing light sniper. So that's what that is. But if we go to your Descendant here, and then we're going to go to Valby. And so this one's done. So what I need to do is actually craft her. I was going to say that too. That's one of the things I learned the hard way with Enzo, is that I completed all of these things and then I crafted them. And because these each take crafting time of 8 hours, then I had to wait for them to be done before I crafted his final code. So as you knock off the list, craft the list. You know, so we need to go through, basically we need to go through and craft the first one. And again, I did that. I didn't even focus on that. That was just complete just by playing the game. So we go here, research request. We go to Descendant. Let's claim these. It only lets you research so many things at a time, so that's why you got to claim these. Because if you haven't claimed them yet, it's not going to let you research. So you go to Descendant, go to Valby. Let's go to number 1. Go to research, and then research request. So it's going to cost us 200,000 gold to do this. Okay, so she's under research. So now we need to go to the second one. So we can do this from right here. So we go here, and so we got the shards, so that's good. We got the coding material, so we're good there. And so we need murky energy residual. So this one might need, well, it's not, okay, good. So we don't need Enzo. So we could do any of these, but let's, okay, I can't track from here. So let me get out of this menu. So I'm going to track that, right? So let's go to Access Info, Descendants, Valby, number 2, and then let's track that. And then the Stabilizer Blueprint will be next, right? And so you don't want to jump around too much because, again, you want to start the research, right? So if I skipped the Blueprint and went straight down to encrypted neural circuits, then what I'm doing is I'm stacking my research. And so the ultimate goal is that I want these to all be done by the time I'm ready to craft this. So there's going to be probably one of these under research before I could do that. So you are stacking 2 research things here, right? Because this is going to take 8 hours to complete. And once that's done, then I can do this. But you can still farm for this part while this is under research. So anyways, so we want to take both of these on, so I'm tracking them. So let's go to acquisition info. So these are all the places I can get that from. And so hard tends to give you more. And it's going to be mission monsters that give you them. So you have to get all the way to the end. Sterile land on the hard could be good. So if you click on this, it'll show you. The super senses and is that laboratory? So I think the fastest way to get to these is by going to the thing. So let me get out of here. Okay, so we know what we're gonna do. So if you go to that globe map workbench, then we can fast travel straight there and group up from Albion. It's way faster than going to an outpost. So these things. So see the symbol above it? It's got the same symbol. So that's where we're going here. So we can go in hard. And then we're going to go to sterile lands and forgottens. So both of these will deliver according to that. So let's do this one. And then these are going to increase. I've never done these, to be honest with you. I haven't done these. But these are going to give you an increased chance, I guess. Let's try it. Never done it. Oh, it's not going to let me. It makes it go private. Okay. On some of these farms, you want to do that. What up, main effort? Yeah, if anybody wants to join me today, you're welcome to. If you guys want to farm alongside.
Commence mission to recapture Forgotten.
Sorry, I had to fix something. Can we just fall? Is that faster? Yes, it is. I think that is. We're at the bottom. Okay, which way do we go now? Or did it take me to the top? Maybe you can't fall. Oh, you can fall to some degree. It's all about the boss fight with these, by the way. That's what we're after here. Let's see here. What do I want to do? So it's a defense. It's kind of annoying. You don't want to stand in that because you can't see. Explosion thing. tanks.
You can't escape.
There he is.
This could get messy.
Oh, I hate this room. I remember this one. Like a lot of jumps. You feel like you're in an obstacle course. Feels like Roblox in here, basically. All right, there we go. What mods do I have on my gun, by the way? Oh, I got the wrong fucking mods. I don't know. Thought my gun was feeling a little weak. Don't got any damage mods. It's weird because I changed the loadout. Didn't I? Didn't I? Preset. Preset. Okay, so now let's look. Yeah, it doesn't switch. The mods. That's weird. Dude, that's a problem. Honestly. Just throwing it, whatever on right now, just to get there. Oh, it's not letting me do that. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. I want to try that. Where's the one that I took off? Chill enhancement. There we go. And then I need one that's a 10. Yeah, I hate that. I gotta remember to check the guns. There's something about that. It's just not... When I change my loadout, it doesn't switch the weapon sometimes. And sometimes it does, I feel like it. So none of those things saved because I backed out before I got to save it because I was being attacked. Annoyed. Luckily, Glaze on the team, so I don't have to sweat it so much. Oops. Yeah, that might be what's going on. It's probably more noticeable when I'm switching characters because I had Freyna before. I'm about to go down. Back up. Ah, damn you. Probably just switch to the tamer then. At least get more DPS. Gotta look at that ammo we have on it. Oh, you fucker. There it is.
Well done.
All right, let's see if we got our results. Amorphous pattern, 66. Burning phase reactor. Is that what we wanted, Amorphous pattern? 66. So let's see. And I need to fix my guns before we do the next thing. Don't let me forget. So Morpheus pattern that gives us the Ajax code. And it gives us Glay enhanced cells. Afterglow sword blueprint. Ooh, that's one of the snipers. But I don't we got 2 of those. That's good. I don't think that's what we were looking for though, is it? And then we got this mod, lethal finish. That looks pretty damn good, huh? Ammo with an additional, so firing a firearm ammo with an additional 20% critical hit rate is fired. That's interesting. So research, and then we got the murky energy. Oh, maybe that's what we were after. I can't remember. But that's 17. That's a lot. So I think we did need that. Let me go back to Albion. I think that's what we were after. I forgot. Okay, customize inventory. No, we were here. Access info, murky residual. Yeah, so that's what we were after, and we accomplished it. So we got 40 out of 43. And so now we need the Valby stabilizer, so we can turn to tracking off this. And so see what I'm saying? Like, pretty darn easy. These are all basic resources. 5 minutes. I mean, that cost us maybe 5, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, maybe 10. I don't know however long it took that, but didn't feel grindy. And so this one, let's see where it's going to be at. So acquisition info. So mission monsters looks like what it is. And then something can be improved quest. So sterile land, unknown laboratory, the same ones. Wait, that's not what I clicked on. Okay, here we go. Sorry. So the devout intercepts, or we can go to the void fusion reactor. We can go to the intercept if we have 29. So in order to do it at the intercept, we need pattern 29. So the question is, do we have pattern 29? And the answer is yes. I have 4 of those. So we can go straight to the intercept to get that. And so that was, so if you look at it, it is common, which is normal mode, the devourer. So that's where we're headed. So if we look at this, so you need to go to normal. Normal's common. And then you go to devour here, and let's see what he's got for, it's going to be really easy first because we're level 100. This is level sub 100. So he's toxic abilities, and then he's weak against electric. So technically, Bunny's a good character against him. I don't like bossing with Bunny, to be honest with you, but there's that. Okay, so let me fix this. Let's make sure I get my weapons right, because that's really annoying to go into a fight and you're underpowered like that. Okay, so she's chill. So I want to get that on there. I think I do use bullet rain, so let's put that there. Maybe rapid fire might take that off. Yeah, because bullet rain's on. Okay. Chill enhancement, so we want that. We'll put that there. Yeah, so maybe I should just stick with her, huh? Okay, cool. I think the only thing I'll change is the gun to get the big weapon around. And then, can we do fire rate? No. So we need rifling reinforcement, so that goes there. I kind of like that one. And then there's another one. Action reaction, yeah. Okay, it's not letting us do fire shoot. It's action reaction we want then. That's greater. That puts us at 39 out of 40. And then I don't remember what else I put here. This is why you gotta save it. Maybe it's rapid insight. Oh, I'm using bullet rain. It's gonna let me do chill priority and chill enhancement? All right. I don't remember that. So we'll do both. That kind of looks kind of neat. I mean, it doesn't work for the boss, but it looks kind of neat. I'm not going to use this gun on the boss anyways. It adds an area of effect. Weird. I don't know what else I put here. But, okay, so this is DPS, right? So if I save it, it's saved under DPS. Okay, so now we're going to put this actually as a secondary weapon on the boss fight. So now I'm going to go here and I'm going to rename this to backup. And then that's why I'm just going to use it to acquire more ammo for boss fights. So expanded magazine, normal impact rounds, and then the other one is general rounds, compulsive. Wonder if there's any other mag things, like, let's type it in. Because we got space, like, even though I'm not using the weapon, just. So fixed shot, rounds per magazine +8, weak point damage +2. Sure. Give it an even bigger one. Max general rounds. Well, let me do that one because I already have it. Okay, so these are all done, right? Rounds per magazine. Can I do this one? There we go. I'm not really going to be using this weapon, but you never know. So, just kind of. It won't let me do that one. Rounds per magazine +8. Rounds per magazine +8. Fire harm critical hit rates. Weak point damage. Okay, we want weak point damage. Okay, we already got that one. Target detection. I got, how many points do I have left? 7. I'll just do weak point. Still got 4. Jesus. Aiming competition. Okay, good. Actually, let's scrap that. Let's do weak point aiming instead. All right. Now we're saving this here. And then let's rename this. I thought I'd save this. Fuck. Fucking back up already. I'm just gonna put BU. Confirm. Confirm. Why? Confirm. Okay. It was, you had to actually hover over it. That was why it wasn't taking. Okay, so there's a backup. So if we back out and we hover over this, it should say backup. Okay, good. So let's, now we're gonna rotate this to the backup weapon. And then let's make sure the tamer's got the right mod. So it doesn't. Electric enhancement against that boss is good. Rifling reinforcement is good. It's pretty good. Fire rate up is good. So we got 3 slots open, not enough to do anything about it. Okay, so rename this to boss. Okay, cool. And then this is the part that's confusing, right? So if I go to her preset and then go here and save, is it gonna save? Yeah, it does. Okay, good. So I must have been overwriting that. Okay, now let's go get some. But before we do, let's make sure we got some of these cleaned out. Toxic dimension. Fire dimension, no. Electric tech, no. Toxic, tactical rifle, fire skill, nope. And then this one is chill, fire, no. It's at odds with each other. Okay, and then descendant modules, sort by new. What do we get? Focus on non-attribute. That's it. All right. Now it's time to kill a boss. So we go here. We can go to Devour. And as you can see, I got the Valby blueprint right there. So you need the check mark to make sure before you go in there. See the check mark? So that tells you that I got that one. And we're after Valby stabilizer. So that's good. And then we got this one, which is Viesa code, which looks like for her ultimate, maybe? It just says Viesa code, so probably not. And then that's Valby, another one, pattern 32 for Valby code, which we do not have. So let's go start public. Yeah, that's a good point. It feels a little clunky, though. I think what they need to do is give us more overall loadout slots. You know what I mean? The presets and... I don't know. And not really rely on the individual weapon ones. So we're just gonna wail on this fucker. We want to use our LMG here. Look at his bar. He's down. Sorry, he's immune. Let's get some ammo time. Okay, look at my ammo. It's 800 rounds. It's crazy how these guys felt so hard when we first started the game, and now they're like super easy. He's dead. Get your loot. And what we're after is the nuclear constructor device thingy kabob. So this thing in the middle. So that we had to have the patterns coming in here so that we can shape the pattern. And then you choose the one that applies to Valby. So I got 4 of these, 2 of these. So if we click here, there's Viesa code and energy activator blueprint, which is also helpful, but we don't want those. So go in here again, and we're after Valby. So we go here. You can see there's a Valby there at a 38% chance. Now you can use just shape stabilizer here if you want to boost that, but I'm not going to because we have so many, it's easy. So Greg's revealed fate thing. I keep getting these for some reason. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight him again because it won't let you do this twice. So let's get out. Yeah, I think I like this game better within a team play format. It's already a little bit barren as it is, you know, when you're out there. Yeah, well, they were doing a lot of damage, so I think there's there must be level 100 people that were in that last one. Felt like I hardly had to do anything. I mean, yeah, I guess I could shave a minute by doing it solo. Oh, look out, bug. Oh, I hate when they break your reload. Alright, he's immune. Let's get some ammo real quick. Ooh, I need ammo real bad. There we go. There he goes. All right, let's have another crack at it. I'm trying to save my shape stabilizers in case they help with the activator in the end. Which is why I'm not using them right now, because this is such an easy fight. I got 3 of these, so I guess I'm just gambling. But you could improve your odds by doing that. But on some of them, you decrease your odds. So you actually decrease your odds with this one. So let's shape. And we got another Greg. That sucks. So let's crush these. Really good chance of getting the Greg's thing, huh? Okay, let's try again. Yeah, so if you look at the mods here, it changes to general rounds. See that? So it's more general rounds. So because we're not using impact rounds, we're not using the other weapon. So I'm just flushing everything over to general rounds. Because I'm not using this bad boy. Okay, let me... I don't know why my stash is so damn full. Yeah, I think that might be the cap, is like 800 rounds on that tamer. I mean, on this character at least. There might be a way to get it more. Maybe if you're using this concept on, like, I don't know, Enzo and Glay. I mean, Glay's obviously got the unlimited thing going, but... Whoa, that hurt. Yeah, eat that. Really? Oh, he's immune. Yeah, 682, is that what that says? Come on, Lady Luck. Give it to me. Valby? No. Fuck you, Greg. Who's this Greg dude? Oh, keeps giving me those, man. Got some damn good things. Actually, I've been getting to Greg like all along. I think I have everything to craft it. Probably get that out of the way. Tell the game, like, look. Look. Yeah, 100 is the high. And then from there, you overcharge your weapon. I'm not sure you can you overcharge? I don't think you can't overcharge a weapon unless it's got a special ability. So it has to be an ultimate. And you overcharge by farming duplicates of that ultimate and smashing them together. Oh, that's why I'm so full. Okay, we'll do one solo. It's not, yeah, it's probably not. I just keep getting so many parts for it, it irritates me. These are where the real gamble is in the game, right? it's gonna be like this. Where it's really gonna be frustrating is when you're going for those activators, those energy activators, and you know, you got 50 of them stacked up, blueprints stacked up, and then it keeps like throwing the same shit at you. It's gonna kill you. Out of 50, you'll be lucky if you get 2. You know. Oh yeah, it is faster because his health bar is way lower. Yeah, it is faster. You're right, Grumps. Forget about the scaling. What do you guys think about the scaling in this game? I like it. You know what I mean? Like, it feels cool to feel powerful in group, you know? Okay, how long is this poison gonna be around for, bro? Okay, it's our last one. And then if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to go farm her again. Yep, fucking Greg. Okay. We might have resources to take it somewhere else. Dark, you want a donation, bro? I really haven't even been farming that much, you know? I'm sure I'll hit a wall somewhere. I mean, the Kybers... I've hit a wall on the Kybers. I need more Kyber. But... I can only do so much farming, you know? So I've been breaking up my farming by going for more objectives, bigger objectives. Like characters and stuff like that, you know? Okay, so let's look. So we're out of those things. So let's go to our menu here. And if we look, we were here. So let's see. So you can go to Void Fusion Reactor here. You're here and fight it on normal. Sometimes these confuse me because I'm also wondering, like, well, can I change it to hard and still get it? Sometimes no. It might depend on the activity. But to play it safe, I'm just keeping it based on its recommendation because they're pretty specific when something has to be on hard. You know, but if we go here, Void Fusion Reactor, let's see what pattern it's going to require. It's going to require 42. So either way, I'm farming patterns, you know, and I don't have 42 either. So, but there's a difference. Okay. So one of the differences, well, oops. What else could you be getting if you go that route? So I'm not getting much else from this Devour, right? I mean, but if we go to the mission that gives you 42, so let's do that. How do we find this? So you go to 42. Okay, so there's 42. This is the part that gets confusing for people. So go to Access Info, go to Morpheus Materials, type in 42. Should be in the same area. And then go to Acquisition Info. Let's track it. Well, gotta go here. Okay. So Hagios and normal. So it's the same area. So, but it's the forward base that gives you that material. So let's close this real quick. Let's track it. Okay, unable to register because I got too many things tracking. But let's just go ahead and go to the forward base. So that's the mission. And it's also going to give you stabilizers. So I'm better off farming this than Devour because at least I'm getting other resources. You know what I mean? And then once I get that pattern, I go to the Void Dealio over here, or one of these things, wherever it is, wherever the other one is, to crack it open. And so instead of going to Devour. So we're going to start here. So it's cool you have multiple routes, you know. Oh, it just quit on me. So again, the ones with the timers on them are the ones you want to use Sharon on. And we got to remember to change our weapons because we're no longer bossing, right? So easy to forget that, bro. It's so easy. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Swap around your weapon. So the LMG in the backup, SMG in the forward. Okay. So that's good. It took us here though. So let's go build. Inventory. So we're gonna want to put LMG here, and then module settings, and then click the DPS. There we go. Chill enhancement, chill priority. All right. And then we're going all the way over here. Oh, we could have used the machine thing. So because I didn't do that, I have to run. So, you know, remember the base of operations has the map where you can jump straight to this. Oh, this is one of the things. Yeah, we could have used Sharon here and got double the resources. That's cool. We'll switch next one. You can farm these too. Use a glitch method here. I'll show you how to do that. So basically what you do is get the boss. Whenever the boss comes, don't kill the boss, okay? Let me kill this one first. Alright, the boss should be coming anytime now, maybe? Oh, there he is. Okay, so you just want to whittle him down, basically. But don't kill him. Okay. And then get outside the map. Let the timer count down. Okay, as soon as it hits to 0, you want to kill him. Okay, it's a fail. But you're still going to get your rewards. And then you can start over. You don't get your pattern, though. And that's what we're after, so I'm not going to do this a lot. Because I am getting all the other rewards, but I'm not getting the patterns. You have to actually complete it to get the pattern, and that's what we're actually after. But this is an actual farm in the game right now. So we're going to damage him. I'm just gonna show you how to do it. Okay, now let's back out. You need the timer to be right at 0. There it is. So you're also skipping the timer, which is really helpful. So if you're after the other resources, there are reasons why you want the other resources. Okay, but let's go ahead and finish it now because I need the actual pattern. So, let's look at this mission that we're on here. So you can go fight this while you're waiting, or you can reset it, which I'll show you how to do that in a minute. So it's a 20% chance, and then we get an additional chance if we successfully infiltrate, which is Karen's job. Sharon's job, sorry. Whatever her damn name is. So I might not let us switch right here.
The Valdes can't see me. Why?
Okay, so let's go to an outpost. Okay, where am I? Well, when you're using a silent mode, you kind of want to do it solo because other people will interrupt. And so in order to go solo, we got to go back to Albion. Yeah, right now, John Wick, though, it is a known farm, so there are very valuable... Let me give you an example. Okay, so there's some very valuable resources that come from those for these enhancement materials. Like these... Sometimes these coils come from those, or whatever you call this thing, this activator. And so you can go into some of those things and farm the shit out of it and just get shit tons of these just by purposely failing, but you won't get your Morpheus patterns, which is what we're after today. So okay, so we want to go to here. Let's just make sure our preset is saved, and then we go to Descendant. We switch to Sharon.
The Valdes can't see me.
We're gonna use her. All right, then we're gonna go to our inventory and her, and then go to presets and then load up hers. Okay, cool. And then DPS, good. Okay, so that all saved. It's tied to the weapon. Delete junk real quick. Okay. And then we're gonna go to, where the hell were we? What was it? No, I think it was, I don't remember where we were now. It was a Morpheus 42, right? Acquisition info. Forward base, and it was Hagios. Okay. Normal. So you can't do it here. Okay, so let's go to private. Hagios, Mission to Haven, Old Mystery. No, so it wasn't that one. Was it this one? It's weird. Do I forget the name? Is that what's going on here in my head? I thought it was called, let me just look. Again, this happens to me all the time. Maybe I'm getting old and I'm losing my memory. Forward base, right? Hagios, forward base. If we look at it, it's that symbol. See, zone recon mission, forward base, in Hagios. So this should work. I don't know why it's not. Normal, Hagios, the Haven. That's not it. Old mystery. That's not it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go there manually. Damn you, game. It's that one. Okay, so Descendant modules, skill extension, maximize duration, time distribution. Okay, so they're basically, if you look at my Descendant skill, I have her ghost mode at 15.6 seconds. And the time you need is a little bit of a variable. You don't have to be 100% successful at being invisible on all of them, but the more you're able to take out while you're invisible, then the greater your chance of getting that second stabilizer. So it is scaled by how many you complete invisible. It can be a little tough if you're doing this on hard and solo because you're rolled the way you're rolled into it, and there's so many on hard when you're doing this on hard mode. There's so many enemies. I mean, they like, I feel like I'm playing rugby. They all like tackle you. So the catch here is we got to get close without them seeing us, and at the same time without me using my timer, right? Because you don't want to get your timer too early. Kind of got to sneak in. All right. And I do recommend using. Oh, I screwed up. Fucking hate that. I accidentally shot my gun, so it took off my invisibility. Totally fucked that up. It's not the first time either. I hate that the bumpers are so close and the triggers. It happens to me a lot. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see if we got what we're looking for. We got at least one of them down, so we got a little bit better chance, but didn't help. So dopaminergic activate. That could actually be good for Sharon. So you can sit here and wait for the timer, or you could fast travel. The crappy thing about fast traveling is that it's still a long damn run. So, you know, I don't know if I agree with this, but this is what a lot of people do, you know. But the reality is, it's like, it might, see, there's always a mission nearby. It might just be better for use of your time just to go farm that other mission, get a bunch of Kuiper and other resources. You know what I mean? And then by the time you clear that twice, you'll come back to this, do that, go back to that. You know what I mean? Get more efficient use out of your time. More resources and stuff like that. Just because whatever resources you get in the game, you need somewhere down at some time you're gonna need them. You know what I mean? And I think you just want to use that in your advantage. Just, it's sort of like the Division 2 that way. Like, it's the you know, when you do the zonal farming and you just do like different activity, all the activities in that farm, it just basically comes out to what everybody else is doing on the best farms in the game. It all levels out, you know. I kind of feel like it's like that with this game. It's just like, you know, do different activities and you're gonna end up with all the resources you need. It's gonna let your grind be, you can be less grindy. So we got 2 minutes here. So I like getting here early, especially with Sharon, because notice the first time we did this, the first time is always the hardest because you got to sneak up on these dudes, right? And hope they don't see you. But if you're waiting for them to spawn, then you can hide here, and you want to hide right behind one of the activators so that you get the most out of your clock. So as soon as they spawn in, you go invisible, and then you just walk around the corner. You use that, and then grapple over here without hitting your trigger. The minute you shoot, you lose your invisibility, so you don't want to shoot. And then go over here, get the last one, and then you can shoot. So if you get all three, you're getting a 25% better chance at getting a second Amorpheus. I think that's how that works. I think it's a second one, right? Or is it just increased chance altogether? Because that's 20%. Yeah, it's an additional 5 to 20%, I think is what that is. How that interprets. Anyways, but you also have a chance at that shape stabilizer, which is really valuable. 2 of them. Or additional chance at getting it is what it is. Look at how low that is. That's a 0.5% of a chance. Shape stabilizer, form 7. So if we go to here, what do you think that is? Basics? Shape? Nope. Core material? Nope. Amorphous material? Yeah. So form 7 here. So I have 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those, and 0 of any of these. Oh, shit! I screwed it up, but that's all right. Let's just do it. I was standing in there when they spawned. Guess it's mistakes day. Oops. Oops. Back up there. Back up there. Ah, dudes. Let me kill this thing. Okay, let's watch the clock next time. So did we get one? No. I always like to double check though. So we can take the tracking off on this, and then we're here and we're looking for 42, right? So let's track that so it's easier to look for. And then let's tracking on. There we go. Okay, so now you can see here on this menu, it's easier to track. So there have been times where I didn't think I got it because I didn't see it show up on the screen, you know, as a drop on the screen. But when I looked in the menu, it was there. So because of that, I definitely checked the menu after each one of these runs to see if I got it. The question is, where are we going to crack open 42? So forward base, bogus, strategic outpost is where we get it. But where do we crack it open at? There's usually one that's right in the zone, but there isn't one. So it's gonna make us go to one of these others, which is probably to the left there, or this one maybe. So the void fusion reactor. It doesn't tell you what it cracks open though, which is kind of annoying. And here's another one. Maybe when I get it, it'll tell me. Battlesuit melting rounds? That sounds nice. I'm hooked on... I can't wait to get more mods and stuff like that, you know? There's some good ones out there. Interesting to play with. A lot of different directions you can go. A lot of people are focusing on the meta versions of everything right now, which is definitely good. But there's some cool things you can put together. Yeah, is that what you were thinking of, Grumpy? Was that it? Because that one's annoying right there. Like, where can I take this? You know, which one of these is going to take it? And I've done it before. You know what I mean? I did it yesterday when I was doing Enzo. And I feel like it told me which one to go to. It was in that menu, that same menu, you know? Like it was in here. Shape stabilizer. Oh, maybe it's that one. Shape stabilizer application info. Linked. There it is. Linked reconstruction device. It's left. It's the left click. I can get it to work. It's not working. Sometimes it makes me back out. There it is. It does tell you right there. Okay, let me get back out though, because we're getting close. Yeah, okay, so this is when the last second I do this. So right here, Okay, let's not shoot our gun this time like a tonto. So there's one. But I do like to use this to travel faster. That's what it gets me to accidentally shoot. So I have to be conscious. So we got 3. How many was there? Was there 4? Oh, I fucked up. I hit the wrong button. Wrong skill. Alright. Come on, baby. Roll the dice. Roll the dice. Nope. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 of them. Okay, so we got 3 out of 4. Got it. Okay, so did we see that? Going back to this. So to see what this goes to, you have to go here. 42. And then you click linked reconstruction device, which is left. Now, it doesn't let me do it sometimes, so I have to go back in. There it is, and it tells us it's Hagios normal, void fusion, reactor, Hagios fractured monolith. So fractured monolith. So I wonder if we can. There it is, right there. So that's the one that'll crack it open. And it's still RNG based when you get over there. But I think the rates are like 38% or some shit. Anyways, there's a mission down here.
There is a way we can track the whereabouts of the phase shift gate.
It's not the best for missions. I think like if you're gonna try to do both, you're probably better off just with whatever character. So you can do this fast because you want to get back to that.
To use the drone for as long as possible, we must lower its output. This will slow it down, but it protects the drone's circuits for longer.
What are they saying? This is a 10-minute mission? Am I not going the right way? How did I get all the way over there? I started here, right? Yeah, fuck it. I must have made a wrong turn, bro. Wonder where it was. Up, maybe? Doesn't want me to go that way. I don't know how to get back. I guess I'm gonna have to go through the tunnel. That's where we were. God damn, this is confusing. Fuck, I might as well just run back. Oh, it's not going to? Dude, you suck. Yeah, on the infiltrations, yeah. So this one starts in a minute. And this one's got 4, so it is one of the harder ones. So I run out of, I mean, I could try to hustle a little bit better, but it'll be close on that 4th one. But you don't have to do all 4 to get the benefit. It's just that the more you knock out, the more percentage increase you get. And the problem is if you're not standing here, then you can potentially waste time. See that? I mean, I was pretty efficient, but I still didn't get it. But that's all right. You got 3 out of 4. All right. Come on, baby. Nope. Still a nope. Yeah, the shitty thing about this one is the mission that's right next door is an escort. That's which are long. Those are long missions. I did do it with the team, and we were able to barely do it, and I was able to get back in time. But yeah, it's slow because the machine is slow. Anyways, so the first one is always the hardest because you got to sneak up without them seeing you. But once you do, and just staying here, I think. If I'm able to level her up more, like in the time and stuff like that, maximize this duration, that'll be good too. I had just ran out of Kuiper in order to do that. So I usually use this time to clean up my inventory. Very fun activity. Like on a different character, you think? There might be a better Transcendent mod. I mean, but I think for her Transcendent, I mean, like, I think you can have 2 builds for her. One is she's a really good boss killer with the sniper. The problem with her stealth mode is that as soon as you take a shot, then it's gone, you know? It'd be cool if you could stay invisible even after shooting. Yeah, there might be. I think if you type in their names, though, you can sometimes pull in some good results. Nope. Am I spelling her name right? Sharon, yeah. Let's try stealth. Yeah, no. Invisible? Nope. Yeah, there's probably more. There's got to be something in the ultimate tier, right? Or the transcendent tier. Let me see where I am on my map. A minute? I think this is a minute. The cursor's right over that. Yeah. Okay. Minute 5. Yeah, if you guys haven't discovered this whole tool thing, it's amazing actually. This is a really cool tool. It's like a codex. So if we go to ultimate or transcendent and then sort by, let's just look at all of them, I guess. Too bad their names aren't always intuitive. This one could be good for Freyna. MP is no longer consumed while unique weapon is active. It's pretty cool. Okay, we gotta be close. Oh yeah, here they are. Oh, god damn it. See, I told you that happens a lot. You didn't believe me. Fucking a little clunky with controllers. Or, you know, the angle, I'm not hitting the trigger with like the point of my finger. I'm hitting it with like part of my finger. Because my fingers are kind of angled when I'm hitting my bumpers. And so it accidentally hits the trigger. And the triggers are really sensitive. So I'd have to turn down the sensitivity. Ugh. It bugs the shit out of me. Okay. Still a 0. Boring for me. So for the Devour, it was pattern 29. Let's go see how you get pattern 29. It might be more fun. I hate these timers. But most of these come from these types of activities, to tell you the truth. So the other one's probably a timer too. So pattern 29, acquisition info, show me. And is it the silent? Yeah, it's the same thing. Does anybody else need this resource? You're welcome to come in. So it depends on the pattern. Falsy, you have two choices to crack those patterns, okay? One is to fight a boss, or one is to go to a void fusion reactor. It's the pattern that tells you which one of those to do. So you don't actually have a choice on the pattern. So if you have pattern 42 or whatever, it tells you where you need to go to crack it open. So if you want to choose a route, if you say, I want to fight a void fusion reactor, which is just a named boss versus a colossus. You got two boss types, right? You got named bosses and you got colossus. So if you want to fight a name boss instead, which I think are actually harder, believe it or not, then you go to the Void Fusion Reactor. If you want to fight a Colossi, then you go to the Colossi, but what dictates which path is the pattern that you have or the pattern that you're going to have that you want to farm. So I'm choosing at the moment to go for a pattern that's going to send us to this Void Reactor. And then if I decide I want to go back to fighting the boss, which is probably easier than the Void Reactor bosses, then I can go to a different mission and farm that pattern. And where and what is in this amorphous material. So we're farming 42. Let me just make sure I'm not going to run out of time. Okay. So to figure out what you want to do, you go here. So Valby, I'll start all the way at the top. So Valby, we're like, okay, I want Valby. I was like, so we could fight a boss or we can go to a fusion reactor. So if we do the fusion reactor, we need to farm pattern 20. And then that will take us to the fusion reactor. But you're like, well, wait. $42. Did it just say 20? Because there's Void Fusion, Echo Swamp. Oh, we're in Hagios. Sorry. Need to make sure I'm on the right one. So we need 42, and I got 0 of 42, right? I got 0 of that pattern. So, it tells you the mission to go to, and that's where we're at, right? But now you need to know, well, where do I crack it open at? Which Void activator do I go to once I have it? So you go here to figure that out, and then you go to linked reconstruction device. And it doesn't let me do it the first time. I always have to go in there twice. And it tells you that's where you go to crack it open, basically, to form it. Okay, let's get into the fight. Oh, they rotated on me. See that? Come on. That's all I get. That last one's hard. There's some of them that only have 3. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Fuck. Come on, baby. There it is. We got it. All right. So now I'm going to show you in real time how to crack it open. Okay. So let's look at the mission success and make sure. So there it is right there. And then if we look on our tracking, you'll also see it there. We got 1 of 1. Okay. So like I said, you're like, okay, great. Now I got it. Now what do I do with it? Well, again, we go to 42. And then we click on linked reconstruction device. And it never lets me do it the first time, so I gotta go back in there. Linked reconstruction device. And so I need to go there. So, sorry. Hagios Void Fusion Reactor. Hagios Fractured Monolith is what it's called. Fractured Monolith. Okay. So the Fractured Monolith is here. So that means I need to travel there. But when I'm fighting a boss, I mean, I can use her, but I'd rather use somebody else. Let's use VSO. That's right. There's fast travel. It's the angle of the dangle. Okay, so here. Freyna could be good on him too, but I didn't know if you knew, but the fact, depending on where you are, will dictate which character is better for that zone because they do have weaknesses against like poison or electricity, the factions. Or you could just not care. Okay, so Descendant preset. It shows we're on Bunny preset, I guess. So I do this just in case. I don't know if it's right. Okay, but either way, she's good. And then we could switch to boss, but it's kind of different with this guy because for some reason mobs do come through. So I like to keep it. But either way, this is where we're going to go to crack it open. So the fractured monolith. And it doesn't tell you the percentage of success until you actually beat the boss. Which way am I going here? Over there. Please don't make me do these things to get there because I hate these things. Ugh. Oh, God. All right. See? That's why I hate you! Oh, and it makes you start all over. Fucking thing. Is there no other way over there? Because this is like a mission that's in my way. Oh, it's fucking annoying. And I hate these, like with a passion. For one, I suck at them. Let me see. Do the blue ones go over there? It feels weird to have to do that mission to get to where I'm going. Fucking doesn't stick. Fuck. It's like every time. Okay, we made it. I guess if you get past a certain point, but like, how do I get to my mission from here? Like, this way seems wrong. I mean, do I just go up? Doesn't stick ever. I don't know if I can go up. This might be a waste of my time. Let's kill myself. Oh man. So stupid. If we wanted to play Roblox, we would. It's like it wouldn't let me push forward. It might not let us do this. God, I really need that other one, you know? This is why I want that better grappling hook mod, because it's just the distance they give you on this grappling hook is so weak. So weak. Because see, all these things go that way. And I need to go that way. Like, how do you unlock these monolith tactical transporters? Because that would be a more convenient jump on point. I can't go that way. So which way do I go? Don't tell me I'm supposed to follow these things. Because that's going to take me to a different mission that I'm not even playing. Do I go this way? Really, Pips? Because I feel like I've been everywhere in this game. I'll go left, okay. And then here. Go left of the teleporter. Follow the path to the end and jump down. Okay, kill yourself basically. And it'll port you over. Nope. Oh. Maybe this is, I see. Maybe this is it. Thank God, because I hate fucking puzzles. Let's see, might be dead end here. Yeah, let me see if this kills me. If this kills me, it might teleport me in the right spot. Nope. Yeah, this looks right though. Am I going backwards or forwards? I don't know. Over that? It's a goddamn maze. All right. It looks like we're close though. There it is. Okay. Sorry about that. What a fucking nightmare. But that was the easier way to do it. Screw those elevators. Okay, but I do want to look at this door and see, like, how do I get to the front door instead of taking the back door? Where did we start at? Where am I? Okay, yeah. So we were at the top. So we were over here. And then we were trying to get up here, but it wouldn't let us. So we ended up going around. But yeah, I want to unlock those fast travel points because they're everywhere and I don't get to take advantage of them. Okay. So here we are. So it doesn't give you any information once you're here, which sucks. But we're going to get a boss. Why is my... Oh, wrong guy. Ah. Fuck, is she's hella accurate. Really? Yeah, she's gonna get me here. I'll hide. We got like this auto targeting system. It's crazy, huh? Perfect. I feel like when you freeze her, she should be turned off from her abilities, you know? Come here, Mr. Immortal. Immortal Brunok. Okay, now he's immune. You get the balls. Recoil at this distance, man. Ammo's kind of an issue.
You can't escape.
See, Colossi are easier.
My shield is down. I'm loading.
Fucking accuracy on this dude. Locked on. These rifles suck, by the way. Yes, okay, let's crack it open. So it should tell you percentages in here. So 38% for Valby. Okay, let's go. And another final masterpiece, synthetic fiber, whatever that is. I gotta remember to change that last weapon. It's kind of annoying. Okay, so that didn't pan, but let's see what that is. The last, what was it called? The last. Dagger? Was that what it was? Was it the last dagger? The final masterpiece. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking the last. Okay, the final masterpiece. Okay, let's see what that is. It's the final countdown. There it is. After reloading, grants 1 of 3 unique abilities. Superb performance, beautiful appearance, or awesome feature. Unique ability. So superb is weak point damage. Basic is faster reload. So it's after reload, grants 1 of 3. So it's random. And then you got beautiful appearance, crits. And then awesome feature is fire rate. It's kind of cool. Kind of. All right, so back to square one. So let's untrack that, and then let's see what the other way to get the Colossi one, because that is an easier fight, and it's not an annoying place on the map. So we need material 29 to go for the Devour, and apparently I had a bunch of them, right? I had 4 of those, and I wasn't even looking for them. So how do we get 29? That's a good question. We need to go to the Agna Desert on normal and play the Asylum. So it's going to be the same type of mission. See that? So okay. So normal, and then we're going here, and we possibilities are first aid kit also, and then Sharon Spiral Catalyst. Not that we need it. And then Morpheus 29. Acquisition chance, look at that. 100%. This is way better to farm. That's why I had so many of them. 100%. We should have caught that earlier. 100%. Okay, sorry for repeating it, but I gotta say. So let's go to Morpheus. Let's type in 29. And then let's track it. Go back again. Track it. Okay. And then let's confirm we're doing the same thing. I always do this just to be careful because I don't like wasting time. So we're here. So in order to fight the Devour, we need pattern 29. That's exactly what we're after. All right. And we got a 100% chance to get it. So what's cool is that we can farm this 4 times and get 4 chances of getting her component. Where are we going? This way. Oh, I remember this one. This is a team run, though. I mean, you can play it solo. So this is one of the ones you can access from Albion. We could run it solo, but I'm just going to run it with the team. You been cussing at the game, Rizzle? Thanks for that tip, Rizzle, though, about getting me there. God, it would have been horrible to have to...
The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Volga started digging here first.
Go through those stupid little platforms. Yeah, so, I mean, this is a prime example. What I'm liking about the grind of the game, it's just like, you can't vary it up, you know? One of the things I don't like, though, about it is like, so we have 2-3 different ways of cracking this code here. But what I don't like is that it forces you to do it at a lower level. I think you should always be able to farm it on hard. You know? If you can do it on easy, you should be able to do it on hard. Because if you do everything on hard, you're going to get more of the other resources too. You know what I mean? So it's worth your time more.
I can access command and communications system data. I've analyzed
And then us elevated players that come in with like this super godlier roles
red sphere shell component.
can ruin the game for the new players who are trying to
I have
take the
accessed
damage.
shell analysis data.
I mean, I don't know how. I mean, take the challenge, you know.
The links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
I mean, like as a new player that's trying to experience a fight, like I don't want to be carried. You know. Does this go down? I don't remember.
My shield is
This is
down.
No?
connected to the
There it
civil
is.
war that broke out in Westgate. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took. But the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
If you're still trying to figure out those electric fences, most of them are defeated by the tuck and roll. Not all of them, but most of them.
I'm analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
You get more XP if you dance in the domination zone. Yeah, but don't you think like if us higher players are coming down to normal to do farms, because there's some really good farms down here, or that we're forced into, I should say, then it could ruin the experience for newer players, you know? Some guy coming in and just face tanking everything. You know? Which is can happen anyways, right? But for us that want to be more challenged, like I'd rather do this farm in hard if I could. It's just not even an option.
No, that's right. The coordinates of the bus from the Ironheart are unchanged.
You can't, I don't think you can, Rising, because the requirement, because I've looked and, you know, at the details of the drop on the missions, and if you switch it, or if you look at the hard version, that detail won't be there. But if you look at it in the normal or common, then the detail is there. So, I mean, I haven't done any like thorough testing around it, but just visually,
Way too much noise, so we're not sure about it, but we're going there anyway.
All right, now. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
like for example, the Devour boss, right? Like I'm looking for this pattern for the Devour. It has to be the Devour on normal, so it's sort of the same concept. If you look Devour on hard, it's a different set of patterns that don't get you Valby.
The equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Decryption rate 65%. Compressed data 40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
I mean, it is a nice break, though, you know? It does. It is cool for the like a change in pace, but not cool for the grind. You know. Don't worry about the sound of my shields breaking. It's intentional. I'm running MP collector. You have to kind of get used to the sound of your shields breaking. Like, oh shit, my shield's breaking. But it's kind of part of the package with that mod. 100% chance, right? There it is. See if we get it. There it is. Right? Did I see it?
Records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart, their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was...
There it is, right there. Pattern 29.
If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Ironheart safely.
So, you know, you could start the mission again and get a second chance, or you can go straight to Devour. Yeah, yeah, they weren't getting credit too. Yeah, because they got to tag them in order to get Kuiper shards. Okay, let's clean up real quick, and then we'll go take on this Devour dude. So we go to Devour, and he takes pattern number 29 and pattern number 30, which we have both of. But 30 doesn't work. I mean, we could do it anyways, since we're beating him, and, you know, get that final masterpiece. I already got the cavalry gun. I mean, what else does 30 get spent on? I don't know, you know? Anyway, oops, don't start part of it. I think it is faster, yeah, like Grumpy was saying. Because of the scaling. So when you run with the team, the enemy scales up by 20% per member. So 2 players is plus 20. Forgot to change, didn't we? But let's see if I can do that real quick. Boss. And then we switch. Mod. Okay, good. We're ready. Must have screwed up, huh? Because you should be able to kill him without those things. Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Why is he still immune? Oh, there's one left. Damn it. Sorry about that. Fix this. There we go. Hold there, buddy. All right, let's crack open some eggs. Okay, 38. Let's do it. There it is! Yay! Okay, cool. So she is now done on that part. So now what we need to do is go craft her. Get that part rolling. But my point is, yeah, so it was a little bit of a grind. I think if it was easier, wouldn't you kind of be disappointed? I mean, you need some sort of a grind challenge. You know what I mean? I think, I mean, I would. I feel like the grind is realistic. Yes, there are things that are frustrating, you know, no doubts. But overall, it's there. It's at the right level. It's a long list of things, you know, but many of them are just really, really, really quick to do. So Descendant. Okay, and so we are here. So we have all the things locked in. And now we research. All right, and we should see that in the progress menu. There it is. So we got 2 Valbys and an Enzo in progress. And Greg can be, this Greg's reverse fate can be done too. It only takes 4 hours, but I got to be careful because if I get the next Valby piece, then, you know, you only have so much research that you can do. It doesn't really tell you what the limit is. But it's somewhere around 3 or 4. I think 4 might be the cap, you know. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, when I try to get this next Valby piece, if it says I can't research her, you know. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so Descendant. So now we can remove these. Tracking off. Go to the Descendant. Go to Valby. So the first 2 are done. Now we just need encrypted neural circuits and then the catalyst here. So let's track that and then figure out where it is. So Echo Swamp, looks like they're all in Echo Swamp on normal mode. And it looks like it's going to drop from a monster. So how many do we need? We need 10. Okay, so now let's look at this and see if we can get a coinciding mission on our catalyst blueprint. Looks like these are all bosses, so no. Except we do need pattern 009, which we have 0 of. And then we need pattern 23, which we have 7 of. So that's a lot of chances to get this. So going back to that. So it looks like we're gonna be fighting the Dead Bride on easy mode. And we have 7 chances to get that. So that's good. But you know, RNG. So really, our only farm is gonna be we just need 10. That's what I'm saying. This is like, this mission was already done and I wasn't even looking for her. Okay, so let's go. What do we want? Echo Swamp, normal, Hazy Swamp, Mission Monster. I don't know. Yeah, that one's good. The closest one to a jump off point makes me happy. Jason, like, where are you with your other character grind? That was kind of part of where I started this whole video. Is that, you know, if I'm kind of going through I think the program, so to speak, you know, there seems to be like this general progression system with the Descendants, you know what I mean? You picked your first one. For me, it was Viessa, and then you get Bunny, right? And then you get Sharon, and then who came after that? Or Freyna. Maybe it was Freyna and then Sharon. I can't remember. But either way, you get them in this kind of progressive order. And I've been doing that. And then my next one was Enzo. And so by the time I got to Enzo, I was like, he was almost done. And I wasn't even farming for him, you know. And so I only had to put maybe 2 hours into him. And we should have Valby complete by the end of this stream. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's working in our favor a little bit. But I get that some people might be going straight for Valby ahead, you know, because she's such a cool character, and that might make the grind a little bit different. So I had to run a tactical weapon here because of this, what do you call it? Reactor. So that's why I have that shitty weapon in the back. I just need a better one. A better reactor, really, because I don't really want to run a tactical rifle back there. Okay, so what I need to do now is switch the weapons to put back on the... And then module settings, and we need to go to DPS. Really, it's mobbing, but... cool. And then we're going to this one, Hazy Swamp. And so we're going to get the Toxic Conductor. And the boss is going to give us a chance to get that. Sorry, I got to track that pattern so I don't forget which number it was. We're on... No, not that one. Oh, this. Oh, I'm sorry. We're getting encrypted neural circuits, aren't we? Yeah. And we're tracking it already, aren't we? Yes. Okay, so we only need 10. So this should go real fast. All right, let's do it.
Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something. The outlaw process is stopped, which means he must have moved back inside the quantum storage box used by the Descendants.
Oh, these poison dudes suck, don't they? You know what I've really been enjoying in this game is
It's like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice.
those defense modes. You know, I've always really liked them, you know? Yeah, they are basic and they are repetitive, but I really like it, you know? I wish we had a better horde mode in the Division 2. I mean, control points kind of are horde modes, right? They kind of are. But they don't get progressively difficult and infinite, and I like that idea. You know, I've always liked it. It is an old school idea, I realize, but it's just fun for me, you know? I really enjoy those defense things, and some of them are really cool. So the Kingston one is pretty simple, and that's why a lot of people do it.
Powerful enemy isn't here. You should focus on the
But I was doing one that was like in the swamp area, and it was crazy, like so fun. It was hard,
Jeremy to HQ.
and we got all the way to, like I was saying, this was yesterday, so we got 3, right? So if we look on our access info here, now we got 28 of 32. So we just need 5 more, 4 more really. I'll take 5. I guess we can just jump back here. I love it when they put these close to the entrance, right? Yeah, and so I just, do you remember Call of Duty's original zombie mode, the original one that they put out? It was like that. I'm sure they're all like that still. I haven't played it since the original. Oh, don't forget to open these, by the way. It'll save you from having to farm them later in life. Trust me.
Descendant, Enzo may have told you that Jeremy seems to be up to something.
It's weird that it makes you run over there.
The Arnold pulses are stopped, which means he must have fitted back inside the quantum storage rocks used by the Descendants. We cannot allow Jeremy to take the Arnhart again. That much is certain.
Looks like we have no other choice but to go to the zone where we picked up his voice and investigate.
You guys notice I don't have icy roads anymore? So I got that transcendent mod that you lose icy roads, but you gain cooldown and skill power every time you use a skill. And because their skills are so spammy, you're progressively getting stronger all the time.
Powerful enemy isn't here. You should focus on the battle for now. Deliver the info about Jeremy to HQ. They have
Probably can get us what we need right there. There it is. So we got 4. So that should take us over the edge. Exactly. Actually. So we can take the tracking off there. So good, we're done. And then we go back to Descendant, go to Valby, and now we are at this acquisition info, which was a Stunning Beauty or Dead Bride, depending on which pattern we have. And we decided it was 23 that we have. Yeah. So we need. Sorry, I'm going to try to do this legitimately here. So track this. So Dead Bride, 23. There we go. Okay, so let's head back to home base. Well, I guess we go straight to the boss. So as you can see, the check marks are there. So we can unlock Valby at 6% chance. Or the Ultimate Bunny Stabilizer Blueprint at a 3% chance. We'll try this on private too, I guess. She's strong against ice, but fuck it. I gotta change my weapon before we actually fight her. They're specific, Sarah. And to know which one, you have to go into your, your codex book, go to Morpheus patterns, look up the number, and it'll tell you which one you need to do. So we need to put this there, and then we need to change this to boss, and double check this is good. It is. All right, let's see if we can take her. She's a pain in my arse. Oh, better run. About to go immune, probably. There she is. So if you shoot her weak points, then while she's immune, she'll break that immune point. That immunity phase. Okay, grab your gear. Okay, let's see what happens. So we got 7 chances here. I mean, we got to beat her 7 times, but if we want all 7 chances. But we have this material that's going to give us that 6% chance of completing her. And we got restored relic nanotube instead. Okay, so we're going to have to fight her again. Let's clear our gear. Because, you know, these are things you can deconstruct from our resources. Yeah, Sarah, and it's not at each pattern. So some patterns are restricted to bosses, and some patterns are restricted to void reactors. So if you don't want to fight a boss, then you can choose to farm the pattern that's restricted to a specific void reactor. If you don't want to fight void reactors, then you could pick or farm a pattern that is locked into a specific boss. And I think there's benefits from doing the void reactors, because some of them will dish out something you can't get somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like a mod. But the void reactors are definitely harder. I could use my Freyna build on her too. I got a really good Freyna boss build. Freyna's almost done. I'm just all I'm doing is leveling up her mods at this stage. So Kuiper. And ultimately, I would like that grappling hook better. That better grappling hook, but. Immune. Oh, here comes snow globe time. Let's get the fuck out of here. Did we break her weak point or not? Yep, she's dead. Her snow globe is still up though. Come on, baby. Save some resources. Come on, Valby. Restored relic nanotube blueprint. They want me to hustle, don't they? I can show you how to look it up real quick, Sarah. So you go to access info. So if we go to this catalyst, for example, we have more than one way to get it. And so we have void fusion reactor 1. Okay. So which number is that? It's number 26. So be like, okay, but how do I open 26, right? So to figure out how to open 26, crack it open that pattern. Go here. Type in 26. Cool. And then linked reconstructor device. So for me, it's left click. But it never lets me do it once. So I gotta go in here. Left click. And that's where you go to crack it. That's the void fusion reactor. So I gotta go to Agna Desert. So first you gotta farm 26 and then you take 26 there. Oh, let me delete a few more things. It's annoying me that map. So this is our last piece. So, well, second to last. So once we beat the Devourer. Wait, we're not doing the Devourer, sorry. The Dead Bride. Then we gotta farm her final blueprint. Is that the boss fight? The final one? There's one for Sharon. No, I'm thinking of Freyna. Freyna had one mission that everybody... It was the last one, the last part. Another Greg's. I'm telling you, I got so many Greg parts. What are we gonna do with these extra Greg parts? Well, you can craft multiple of each weapon to, what they call it, overcharge the weapon. So it's not that bad to get multiple of these things, so that you can get them to max level if you need to. But I just keep seeing this Greg, the parts for Greg, like all over the place. Okay, we can go right back in there. Dead Bride. I'm guessing these patterns were 100% guaranteed. That's why I have so many of them. And I'm full again? Didn't I just clean my stash? Okay, let's check this out. Come on, Valby. Show me your shit. Greg's synthetic. Damn you, Greg. I'm telling you. This is Greg fella. He's fucking up my vibe here, man. Fucking up my whole Zen thing. All right, let's do it again. I wish you could restart right here when you're solo. You know what I mean? You can from mission results. I've never done it in private, but in group you can. This time we'll get it. It's gonna wait for the last thing. It's probably detected how many patterns I have, and it's like, you know what? Let's spend those down. I think maybe if I do it fast enough, I might have access to the mission summary, which lets you restart. So let's try to go a little faster. I don't know if you can restart solo, but you can do it in group. I wonder how much Kuiper we're getting from this in gold. Need to pay attention. Hold on, let me look at my thing. So we had 28,000 Kuiper. I think it's like 7,000 or 8,000 or something like that for these. Oh, you think you're hot shit, don't you? Stay there. There you go. Let's try to do this fast. Oh, there is no mission success menu, so I don't even have a choice. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's see if we can do this. 12 seconds. Restored relic again. Let's see. There it is. Come on, restart. Yeah, that's how we want to do it. Did it say it wouldn't let me? No, there it is. Yeah, the restart's there. Okay, cool. So for fast enough, we get the restart option. That's way better. Because it sucks having to go out there every time. You lose a minute. So was this our 4th time? I think we started at 7, right? We had 7 patterns. Yeah, so that was our 5th time. Here we go. Oh, fucking Greg. You suck, Greg! Oh, I missed my fucking menu. You needed to do it before you pick up your loot. What do I need to do? I'll be on. I don't know why my inventory is so full. Is it all of these extra components? Is that why? Yeah, it is. I got 65 in here. When did that happen? I'm gonna have to start farming shields, I think, for Enzo. He's a shield player. Predator processor. Glacial auxiliary. See, I like these named ones. I don't want to delete those. I'll have to sort through them later, see which ones are worth actually keeping. So HP down, toxic resistance down. I think it's this bride that's given us these components. Yeah, so I guess Enzo's got a really good shield regeneration rate. So it's one of the few where you might consider that. All right. I think this is our last pattern, maybe? If we don't get it here, then I have to go farm more. Do it! Do it, bride! Those waves do give you a chance at earning the catalyst too, by the way. Crystallization catalyst, if you reach level 21. We'll try it. Oh, you're not dead yet. Gotcha. Sorry, I thought you were dead. Let's go to this first. I think this is our last one. Yep. Come on, Valby. Ooh. We got a crystallization catalyst blueprint. That's great news, though. Right? I'll show you where that's used in a minute. But we need to now go farm more 23s. Yeah, Ed, I think I've beaten 2 of them. Maybe 3, 2 or 3. 2, I think. I think it's 2. Yeah, so I'm on the 3rd one. So if you didn't know, here's another tip. If you go into quests, and you look at Relentless Colossi, defeating 10 hard difficulty bosses in order to protect Ingress, or just killing 10 bosses. I think it can be any boss. You get a free crystallization catalyst. How cool is that? That's another one. I hope you guys are paying attention to your journals. By the way, there's been rewards in these that are pretty cool. So paint, they've been dishing out free paint. You know how people are complaining about paint? Oh, you can only use it once. Well, at least they're giving it to you for free. You know what I mean? Like, I've gotten quite a few. I got a bunch. I got gold and all that shit. And all I'm doing is playing the game. I'm not even actually trying to get these. You know? I've gotten quite a few cosmetics out of this. This is free. I haven't bought the battle pass. These are all free. So anyways, that's pretty cool. So just make sure you check that out. And then records, nothing super special in here that I've discovered yet. Okay, so let me show you what we just got, because it's actually pretty cool. So we got this crystallization catalyst blueprint. So it is what it is. Sounds like it is. So if you go into access info and go to enhancement material and go to crystallization catalyst, it's the one on the bottom, which is always the hardest, right? It's always the hardest. So look, this is an easy farm. This is an easy farm. This is an easy farm. See, I already have inventory on these and I haven't even been trying to get them. This one I'm over inventory on. So I'm like minutes away from getting a crystallization catalyst without actually farming for it. And so it's a perfect example of what I started out with it saying, which is like, I'm getting these things by just following the progression. So like right now I'm trying to, or while I'm doing other things, right? So Enzo, I basically had unlocked by just playing the game and completing other things. And now we're going for Valby and we get a catalyst out of it, basically. You know, it was circumstance. So it's not a guarantee that'll happen to you, but it's, you know, when you go in there and open up 7 amorphous materials, I mean, you're getting something. You know, it's not all waste. You know, what did we kept getting? We kept getting Greg's stuff, right? Look, so Greg's ready to craft and we got 2 blueprints for him, right? So like, oh, that sucks. You got 2. What are you gonna do with the other one? Well, when we're ready to level up Greg's reversed fate weapon, overcharge it, we need 2 of them. We need 4. You can have what? Potentially 4 of every weapon for overcharge sake. Yeah. So you see, I have 1 yellow dot here. That's the overcharge meter. So you can have up to 4. So ultimately, we need 4 thunder cages, 4 Greg. So it's all going to something. And so later, when you decide that you want to level up your Greg, you're going to like, oh, look, I'm almost there. I have all these things collected and unlocked. You know, so although the grind might not be going your way for that item you're looking for, I'm finding it's going towards something that I'm eventually will be actually looking for so far, you know? And so the point is that RNG is RNG, so I'm not trying to justify the RNG or anything like that because it is what it is. But what I'm saying is like, it's that feeling that it's not a bunch of waste of time, you know? It's just, I haven't had that feeling yet. The only thing that has felt grindy to the point where it's kind of annoying in this game is Kuiper. And it's because it's so easy. We're so repetitive, and you're doing it so much because it's a farm. It's a loot cave, right? And so that's why it's kind of been a turnoff for me, because it's like, oh, it's so easy. I'm just gonna run in a circle with Bunny over and over and over again, over and over and over again, just to get that number going up. And it's just like, for me, I rather do it with Enzo. You know, I rather go with Enzo and open up those vaults, because you get 75,000 a pop or whatever, you know. And it's still grindy, but it's just like, it's not as repetitive, you know, and you get bigger jumps on it. So that's the only thing for me so far, and I'm sure the gold is gonna feel grindy eventually. But stuck on Devour, or that's what I got next. Yeah, shoot him in the nards, man. Shoot him in the nards. Okay, so we're out of blueprints. So now we need to figure out how to get that blueprint, whatever it was. Let me just look at the number that we were at. It was Stunning Beauty, is that who we're fighting? Well, we can get either. So let's look. So 9 or 23 was the other one, right? So let me just double check. 9 or 23. Okay, so let's see which one's got a better drop chance. You know, probably going to be the same, but we'll look. So 9. Let's look at 9. And so if we go to access info, Amorpheus, and then go to just 9. Should be 009 though, right? There it is. So acquisition. Sterile Lands, normal, the Forgottens. Sterile Lands is always a good place to be, by the way. And if we look here, 9 has a 100% chance. So now it's a matter of like, how fast is it to take to do that mission? Probably pretty fast. What else? And then how I make my decisions is, what else am I going to get out of that could possibly be useful? Now it's on normal mode, so not much, right? So it'd mostly be the mods. So we get super senses and fire conductor, but any gear that comes out of there, I'm just going to crush it. You know, unless it's really rare weapon or something like that. But like that, I do like toxic reactors, but they're going to come at level, you know, whatever, 45 or whatever. And that's not helpful for me. So that's 100% chance there. And that's probably why we had so many of the other one, because I bet you it's also at 100% chance. So I was probably farming something. Was this it? 23? It says I have it, but that's... Sorry, I better look again. I thought it said 23. It did say 23. Huh. It's saying that I have a 23. Okay, let's go back. Back. Morpheus. 23. It says 0, but I don't know why it's highlighted like that. Okay, so the chapel on normal. Echo Swamp. So the chapel on normal. Void Domination. And it's also 100% chance. So at this stage, I'd be looking at these other things like Electric Conductor. Do we need that mod? Void Domination, I think, is an Ajax mod. So let's look at Electric Conductor and see, like, if I'm going to go be farming one of these modes, might as well be checking out these other things too. 2 for 1-er, right? Okay, so Electric Conductor, looks like I already have it. And it goes on weapons of high power rounds. I hate those, by the way. They do that. Okay, so that one's not as interesting. And then we also saw the Void one, so let's just check that out. It's like Void Dominator or something like that. It's just anything with the word Void, I feel like ends up being Ajax. Void Domination. It's Sharon. Okay, increases the targeting range of Flash Short Sword, increasing enemy targeting speed. Ooh, that could be good. I mean, I'm not building into her sword right now, but that could be cool. Okay, so then let's look at the other one, which was 9, and let's check out the mods there. The Morpheus pattern. Sorry. 9. And then acquisition info, we gotta go back, gotta go in, scroll down. Okay, and the Forgottenese here. So super senses and fire conductor. So super senses and fire conductor. Okay. Here. So it looks like I already got super senses, and that's for Glay. And then fire conductor. It's a gold one, isn't it? Fire. There it is. So I don't have this one, so that's the one I should go for. So when it, or they're both good actually. When attacking enemies inflicted with burn, firearm attack is +8. So that could be good for, I'm guessing, Blair. So really, I need both of those anyway. So both of them I'll win, but I'm going to go for the one that potentially gives me the Transcendent. So that was 23. And go here. The chapel. Confirm, void, domination. Okay. So the chapel is in Echo Swamp. Back me out. Back me out. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is try to get control of my character again. There we go. So it was this one. And then I'll have to double check my inventory. Clean it up. Because we're going to get a lot of crap. I hate leaving stuff on the floor, and we still got a lot of crap. Okay. HP, MP, defense, max shield. It's all these mods, and I'm still farming them, so like I'm. Predator is a cool one. It gives you toxic skill power. Want more of that. It's not a very good one because it's got shield, but okay, well, I want to get in this fight, so let's do this. It's got to be in a normal, and it was Echo Swamp, I think. Chapel, yes. Start public, and so there's the mods for domination. What up, QZ? Okay, let's fix our weapons.
Ship has stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Remember the Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corral has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, they will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but enemies.
If you shoot, or tuck and roll, or do so many other actions, right as you hit the ground, you avoid your landing animation, which can be pretty annoying.
to extract the signal. The signal has been interrupted. Disrupted by some...
Also, there's ways to tactical reload in this game too. It's different depending on the weapon, on when you can do it. But if you do something like rolling while you're reloading, you could skip your reload. Partially. We just got parts for
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender
the
now,
catalyst,
we
I
can
think.
protect you. I repeat, surrender now.
There's purple tubes. I think some people farm that boss, actually, now that I think about it. Like, some people quit right there. And then start over. And then fight him again. Get that material. Quit. Start over. Fight him again. Get that material. Like, what material was it? It says tube thingies. Purple. These. Complex carbon activators. What do they use on? I think they're this. No, not that. This. Low carbon activator. That's actually something different. It might be a different boss then. Yeah, but you'll hear people talking about that. They'll be farming missions and they'll bail.
Terrell's ship is leaving. Guy, what happened to the iron heart?
I am still unable to track the Iron Heart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus descendant.
I really like Frena's, OBS's ice shackles. Oh, the little balls and stuff like that. I mean, one hit, they one tap enemies. Farming mods is so valuable in this game.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command.
We're all gonna be farmers eventually, huh? Almost fell off. This one used to be annoying, right? They fixed it. It's one of the things they nerfed. The boss was annoying at the end of this. Come on.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Parental's orders were to
Take care of any descendant.
descend.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Valgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
There it is. Ooh, we got it. There's a transcendent mod. Yo. Void domination. Shit, mission successful, and we got our pattern.
No chance.
See if we can restart. Nice. Successful restart. So I'm just gonna go ahead and farm it again, get a couple. Since it's so fast.
Shit is up midair. Guy, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward.
Oh, I missed it there. The roll.
Now that Corel has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, they will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esso as well. To extract the signal.
Can't hear you, buddy.
The signal has been
Reggie! What's up, dog?
Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
The Reginator. Complex carbon activators. Is that the same thing that I got last time or different? I mean, you would think it'd be the same, but I want to double check.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now.
These thermometallic foils, I don't know how I'm getting those, but those are extremely valuable. Look at, they come out of encrypted storage boxes. So I don't know where those came from. One of those monsters? Hazy Swamp Mission Monster? I mean, that's the way to get those. Shit, you can avoid. You'll see where they're valuable on. Oh shit, I'll just show you. So there's those there. And then they're on one of these. I'm not going to be able to find it. Descendants. You have to research. You know, the Descendants that have multiple steps to getting them unlocked. Maybe they dropped from the bride I was fighting. Because I only had a couple. It wasn't a ton.
I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus descendant.
Oops, missed it.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
I like your snap. I've seen this glitch out before. Might have just glitched right there. Fuck. It's not the first time this mission's glitched on me. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, at least it's fast, but annoying either way, because we're here for a reason. Yeah, it definitely gets easy. It does. Doesn't start out that way though, does it? But once you get a handle on it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so see if we're lucky. Another. God damn you, Greg. I'm gonna hunt this Greg guy down. Okay, back to Albion. Because we glitched on that last mission. Was that 8 times on her so far? And then I think we were over here. I can never remember these. The chapel, wasn't it? Yes.
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward. Now that Corral has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy
Oh, I missed it again. I don't know how I keep
it will
missing that.
continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Essero as well. To extract the signal. The signal has been disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Jeremy's dead.
No, we need to move faster. Corell's ship is leaving. Guys, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus descendant.
I need a lot more Kuiper. Gotta get through that farm. What the hell's hitting me? Oh, you guys.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
There's rumors on your death? Like Keener? You're gonna respawn?
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Parental's orders were to
Take care of any descendant who followed.
descend.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on my bodies. Maybe I can find him.
Electric something. We got a ultimate. No, Daniel, totally not. I'm like 60, 70, 80 hours into this game, haven't spent a dime, and still don't see the need to. Do I want to? Yeah, I'm to the point where I want to now, though. On only cosmetics. Like, I think, this is my opinion, though, right? Like, and not everybody's like this. And totally. But I think that if you buy Descendants, if you buy Ultimate Descendants, I think you're skipping the game. You know, you can if you're really excited about a character, but the grind is part of it, you know, and so far it's been okay. So, you know, I'm grinding right now, right? I've fought this boss 8 times now and haven't gotten the piece that I want, but I'm not perturbed. You know what I mean? because I've won on other things, you know, where like we just went in on this mission just a second ago and I was like, oh, there's this transcendent mod. We got it on the first try, you know, and that's one I want to try out later at some point. Didn't need it right now, but great. You know, so the grind is where the hidden costs would be. You know what I mean? You have the surface costs, and you can see some of them are ridiculous, you know, like these $100 packages for this ultimate character. But shit, just grind the ultimate character for free. Spend your money on some cosmetics to make your character look cool when you're ready to do so, after you determine that you love or hate the game, I guess. I think the season and how they build the content on top of this will be the next, you know, how many hours can we ultimately, what is the lifetime of the game is maybe the better way to say it. Because, you know, they got this ultimate dungeon coming, which is going to be like a raid. I imagine it's going to be like 8 players or something. Who knows? I think there's only been teasers on it so far. But I think that'll be a big indicator on like how long we can push on this game. You know what I mean? Without it feeling too repetitive. Because at some point, if they don't give us more interesting fights to some degree, because they're all interesting until you master the game, right? And then it becomes like the Division 2, where it's just like, yeah, you know, control points, 5 directives, easy. You know, not interesting anymore. It's the builds that are interesting, right? And so the characters are interesting, the builds are interesting. There just seems to be so many ways to do that. I feel like the game can go on forever, because every time they introduce a new character, then, you know, it can be good. But on the other hand, the grind can start to feel repetitive, because it's like the Division 2 that way, where, you know, it's a long list of things you got to do. And then it's just like every time they introduce a new character, it's another long list of things you get to do. And then once you get him, you're fighting the same missions that might be too easy for you at that stage, you know, because you've mastered the game. So I would like to see the game get more challenging, and it's going to feel challenging for any new player, no doubt. But you can see after a while how this gets pretty easy. I'm finding it on easy mode right now because I have to. But I'm talking about hard mode getting easy. Okay, come on, baby. Because you want all these builds to lead up to something. What are we leading up to? You know? One-shotting bosses? Because we're all going to be able to do that soon. Restored relic. Jesus Christ. We're all going to be doing that soon. You know what I mean? Everybody's going to be one-shotting bosses eventually. You know what I mean? It's just... And so it becomes not really a thing, you know? Then what? You know? Not really. Not really. The variations, I mean, even the spawns are relatively predictable. There's small variations I've noticed, I've seen. Like in some of those outpost things that you have to attack, you know, where you have to destroy the computers stations or whatever. Sometimes the computer stations will rotate. But for the most part, every fight is relatively predictable. If you've played it a bunch of times, you start to realize, ooh, they're going to spawn over here. And so you can see me anticipating this mission that I'm playing here. In certain rooms, I have the room memorized. It's not a surprise that the Division's that way too, you know, with our control points. Some of them are really predictable because there's only 2 doors. And then some of them are still predictable, but there's a variable to it that makes it a little bit harder because there's a possibility of 3 doors. They really got to do something with the inventory, though, man. Because moving it to your mailbox stash is not the answer. We were doing the chapel, right? Yeah. Oh, I hope the Xbox not having server issues again. Jesus, what's going on with Microsoft? They under attack? Alec? Yeah, I do, man. I do. I think they're sincere. I think it's a money thing. And, you know, I think they see that if they don't, then they're going to lose too much. Too many players, and their ROI isn't going to make sense. So they like, let's lose less people.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
I mean, I think they overcomplicated the situation, you know. And I want new things too, but I just don't trust these devs to. I don't know. They got a 50-50 shot, I guess, is where I put my money up with these guys hitting a mark. A 50-50, which isn't bad. I feel like that's fair. You know?
If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esther.
I feel like I'm being fair when I say that. Because the incursion wasn't that bad, you know? I don't think they should have done an incursion, but I think they did a good job with it. I like that we have it. It is challenging. It's a good level of challenge. But the reason why I don't think they should have done it is just because it blocks out a lot of players, you know? But there's a lot of players that were able to take advantage of it, so... I think it's better than a raid, for sure. They shouldn't do any more raids. The Division isn't Destiny, right? It's... I mean, I don't play Destiny, but if I remember what people were saying back in the day when they were introducing Division raids, or at least Iron Horse, they were saying that Destiny raids are a lot easier and more fun. Probably more fun because they're easier. Easier isn't always a bad thing, right? I really don't think so.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now,
Because some of these fights, it depends on the fight. Like some of these fights we're doing, especially on defense mode, they start out pretty easy and then they progressively get hard. But you're doing so much killing, that it entraps you. You know, with missions, it's not so much like that, but it makes it a little more fun. The fact that you can just coast through these and it only takes a minute. Like, that's what's cool about some of these missions. They really are fast, and so they can be boring, but it's a little harder to be boring when you're going through it so fast, right? Like, it's not a 45-minute mission, you know. Like, this part's boring right here, right? Like, this part's boring, like... This part could go faster.
Morel's ship is leaving. Guy, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal.
But if everybody sits on the meter here, then
There are bodies ahead. Faithful soldiers.
it goes faster.
Focus ambush. Focus descent.
Yeah, so it's not like that on everything, you know, but that's part of why I'm liking the horde modes. It starts off easier, it gets progressively harder. The enemies get harder too. It's not just more enemies. The enemies are actually getting more difficult. They're getting tankier. They're all putting out more damage. They put out more poison damage and status effects. And that's why I've always kind of been interested in a horde mode, survival mode, domination mode, whatever you want to call it. Stand your ground, hold the fort. The Division 2, I always thought that would be cool. They kind of already bring it to us to a degree. It's sort of what control points are, but it's just limited. Or I guess it's sort of what maybe Descent game mode is. But they do it by rounds.
They're all dead.
Like if they made Descent game mode more like the defense that we have here. I mean, God, that would be pretty cool, man. I gotta say. Maybe that's where they missed the mark on Descent, you know? Because you spend so much time going room to room and, you know, looking at the computer and whatever. That's why it's really hard to go super fast in that. The killing, you spend more time looking at your build than you do killing, because the killing, you know, especially in the beginning, right? Because they start out to be so squishy. And so a room will only take you 30 seconds to clear. But it would be cool if they just kept you in the same room and just kept throwing bazillion enemies at you. That progressively got harder and harder, and you still upgrade your build. You still create a fantasy build. Maybe even the factions change. Hazards change. The bosses change. Everything's the same, but you get progressively harder waves. Sometimes the Division likes to create something really unique and, I mean, just unique and different, but it doesn't always need to be.
I can detect traces of Sharon on that focus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
We'll play it one more time. Let's get an extra blueprint. Failed. Stalled. Okay. Yeah, Godfrey, I was saying that same thing early on. I was like, I want somebody who, who wants to do the same mission over and over with me. And the only way to do that is with randos, right? Basically appear there and see if there's anybody there. But sometimes there's nobody there. And you might be running a character that sucks solo, you know? And so, like, I need a team to do this. I want to use this character, but this character doesn't handle hordes. And I don't want to have to switch to another character to play a horde mode. Sometimes. I mean, that's sort of the point of the game. So sometimes, you know what I mean? It's just like the point of the game is put on the right tool to do the job. It's something you discover, because at first I think a lot of us come in, you know, if you don't know much about the game, you come in thinking like, oh, I'm going to have this one character and it's going to be my character. And maybe that will be possible at some point. Okay, you're gonna do it for me here, boss. I know you. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Come on, Bobby. This is for you. Restored relic. Damn. Some of these weapons got really good odds, huh? Let's look at this restored relic weapon. Yeah, I like the idea. It's not that it takes forever. I mean, I know what you mean. Of course it does. But it's the feeling of what happens at the end, right? Like, oh, I'm glad I did that. No. Like, I don't feel rewarded, you know? A couple of caches. The blueprints thing sounds cool on the surface, but they're just collectibles. I have one of my favorite named blueprints in the game, and I've yet to use it. And you're still fighting RNGs, so, you know. So they just kind of feel like collectibles, and I think that's the problem. I think that Descent could be better. Again, you are abandoning your main character, and I think a lot of people just don't like that off of principle. But that aside, if they made the reward system better, it still needs to be better on the reward system so that it's worth it, right? It's worth it. It's worth setting my main character aside to do this. Oh, we were going to look at this weapon. What is this weapon? Something relic, right? Restored relic. So I think I already have it. Isn't that what we kept getting? Yeah, this is a cannon. This is a launcher. I see people using it on certain guys. I think Enzo uses it. But why doesn't it say I have the pieces? Oh, it's this piece I keep getting. See, I have 5 of them. The nanotube blueprint. Okay. So, details? Details. Here it is. Unique abilities. So, fires a guided round with a set chance. On hitting an enemy with a guided round, inflicts ancient fire to the target enemy with a set chance. I don't know what that means. Fire rate, -20. Trigger rate, 60. Ancient fire. Trigger rate, 25%. Duration, 3 seconds. Additional damage, firearm damage times 20%. Damage interval every 1 second. Yeah, I see people using this. I think it's on Enzo, actually, that I see. Okay, back to this damn mission. Let's switch guns again. The blueprint that I like, it's the Headhunter or Chain Killer. Chain Killer. It's my most used chess piece talent. I mean, I don't use Chain Killer a lot, but I use Headhunter a lot. But they'd be the blueprints would be handy for basically for unicorns.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
But I don't think most of the I'd probably venture to say that most of the unicorns we're looking for don't require a blueprint. One of the only ones that probably would, on top of mine, I'm sure there's more, is the perfect intimidate chest piece. That would be worth getting an all red with crit one. But you don't absolutely need it though, because it requires bonus armor, so you're probably just gonna just go ahead and leave the bonus armor on it, because you need some bonus armor. I mean the armor, so you can get the bonus armor. Something like that.
Extract the signal.
I mean, there's lots of unicorns out there, but they're not named unicorns. Named chest pieces or backpacks. I mean, there's the perfect bloodsucker one, which is a bellstone backpack. I mean, I would like to craft that too, but it's still going to be RNG, you know what I mean? So once you get your unicorn, which is basically 2 of them, maybe 3, then you're done with the blueprint. You don't keep on giving. So anyways, they are useful to a certain point, but you can live without them, and that's the problem. Right? You can live without them, and that's kind of like, that's where they start to fail on the reward system. Because you want to say, I gotta have that. I gotta have that. That's gonna make my character or feel stronger. And then that's going to help me clear legendary missions faster. It's going to help me get XP. It's going to help me get more resources so I can get more experience. Expertise system, that is, you know?
Oh, we need to move faster.
You want to link everything together. And the problem with the blueprints is they don't necessarily link to our greater progression because of their limited use case. Anything is, you know? Where you do have some weapons that do a really good job linking to everything, and it is just a gear piece item, you know? So it's kind of funny how it works that way, right? But like the Ouroboros is one of those. I mean, it's like an ultimate weapon that helps you accomplish something like incursions or raids or legendaries or all of the above. It brings survivability to the table, and it's just a single weapon. So the point is that when you complete the incursion that's tied to that weapon, the juice is worth the squeeze. You have that feeling of satisfaction because it does tie in a greater goal. It's not just a weapon. It's not just an exotic, you know? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you did it like that, huh? Alright, we're out of here. Get your shit, let's go.
They are all dead.
Yeah, I don't like I hate bagging on comms because I feel like some people really enjoy it, you know? And they are important for the story, and I try to cover them from time to time too. Especially when we have big moments in our story, like Keener surviving, you know, kind of thing. So I was like, how did this happen? Where is this tied in? Or who's the real bad guy? So I like that stuff, you know? But I hate sitting there in game listening to them, you know? It's like... And a lot of them do play in the background, so it's not like you just have to sit there, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm here to kill. And that's why the story didn't bother me, because this game's got a really weak story, and that's why it didn't really bother me, because I'm here to kill. Still going up there?
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Parental orders were to
Take care of any descendant who followed.
I hate that stat.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Germany on that focus. We're never able to find out what happened here.
Oh, in it again. So I just wish that they, it wasn't the big reward from Descent, you know? Oh, good, we got that mod I think we were looking for. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. It's the narcissism. I already got that one. Shoot. Yeah, so I just wish they were just maybe unlocked like they do everything else in the game, like maybe more tied to the season, but they put such an emphasis on collectibles being the big deal. It's just like, and I, you know, well, at least to the project, maybe. I mean, I don't have a problem with them being in there. It's just like, I just don't want them to be like the main point. And the blueprints are kind of the main point. But, well, I don't know. I would say like, probably the blueprints are like the second emphasis there, right? That it's more focused on the comms if you look at, you know, from a project perspective and the consistency perspective. Is this thing not gonna restart or what? Guess it's not. Sarah, yeah. Did you get him already? Oh, you caved and just bought Sarah? No! I know he's cheap. Don't cave. You can't do that. Well, you can. He had already done so much of the work. What's my inventory situation right now? 72. I mean, I guess I can go in here and just move all these mods over because I'm tired of doing that. Hold on a second. I did clean out my stash, so wait, how do you do that? Open. Oh, you can't do it that way, right? It doesn't work that way? Or I'm in the wrong one. That's the mailbox. I cleaned out my mailbox. I didn't clean out my stash, did I? Oh my god, I still got everything in storage. Holy shit. You got a few slots, though. Does it tell you which ones are being used, though? Do any of these say used? It's gonna be annoying because I'm gonna go back to my character and be like, "Oh, it's missing part." It's like, yeah, exactly. Alright. I gotta clean that out. I forgot about that. I cleaned out the mailbox, but not that Deuterino. Come on, dead bride. Yeah, buy just the missing pieces. Yeah, totally. Our bossy boss. Restored relic again. Need to invest stock in the restored relic. Send me back, right? Yeah. There was a time, and this might work now too, is like if you switch to the other farming method, then all of a sudden you get it. You know? Because there's multiple ways, right? But that's what, 10 times maybe, that boss? Maybe 11? Okay, so let's go to this. I mean, she's easier than the other one. Was there another one though? Let me look. I think there's a void, one of the void things here, right? Void fusion reactor, yeah. And it's Agna on normal. Or you can do hard. Forward base Vulgus on hard will give you material 112. Or do it on normal, you get material 26. I think that's the one we did earlier. I wonder if there's a benefit for doing the hard one. I mean, it's good news from a resource level. Let's try it. Fuck it. Forward base Vulgus on hard. Okay, so it's that one. This is the one we did earlier, right, with Sharon. What up, Cincinnati Will? Sarah, I feel like you just need a homie, man. You just need to be playing with the homie. Everything's more fun with the homie. That's the other thing, by the way. Like, now they're going to be creating a market for this game, but it would be really cool if they also just allowed us to share stuff. But that would make the grind a little bit different, wouldn't it? I need a better tactical rifle. I hate this tactical rifle. I need it for my reactor. Okay, good. We got this marked here, here. We got 30 seconds to get there. Go. We don't have to do this on private mode, by the way. I only had it on private because of the going incognito with Sharon. But it can be better in group if you're not doing the sneaky sneak attack. It's faster. Either way, there's a clock. Ah. Oops. I thought I killed C already, right? Ran out of time. We're waiting for it to reset. There it is. See, that's why it's easier with groups. You just have more of a guarantee on hard mode that you can get it done. Oh, there's a lot of them, bro. Oh my god, he sliced me. This is a pain solo. Slows you down, man. The way they start to spawn over is weird, huh? It's like it gets. Like onesie twosies.
My shield is down.
Yeah, see, I'm not sure it acts right. That's why people have been using it as a farm.
Don't hate me later.
Because the way it restarts is weird when you fail.
This could get messy.
Like, they shouldn't just be respawning like this on this infinite loop. Because when it's not active, it's supposed to be void of enemies. Maybe there's somebody downstairs. Maybe that's why. There we go. Yeah. Something like that. But wanted me to leave and then come in. So many mobs, man. Bunny'd be easier in here. It's way slower than the mission we were doing. And this doesn't give you a 100% guaranteed chance either. But maybe the void reactor will have a better chance, so it's worth testing. It wouldn't surprise me. You get interesting resources out of this. There it is. Hey. See, the downside is I'm not sure. I don't think we got the pattern. That's the problem. Is like it's not a guarantee in the pattern. That's annoying. Okay, I turned it on to public, so other people are around, they can jump in. But we're getting better loot, so there's that, right? That's a big deal. Final Masterpiece, Divine Punishment. I think we were getting Final Masterpiece. Pieces, the Last Dagger, no. Machine Gun, Fire, no. That's probably better for right there. I mean, we get potentially something we need. And I do need a better tactical rifle, so I'm gonna try not to delete those because I don't like the one I have. No, I skipped them too. Yeah, we're all on the same page. Pyro was hard, man. Cincinnati, he was hard. He's got that, it's that lock on thing. It's just like, let go. He locks on, man. So we got narcissism, tech specialist. All right. Got a minute. I think that's a minute. I think there's a vault here too, huh? There it is. Might be pointing at that. So the diamonds are, if you didn't catch that, the diamonds are loot chests. You know, material chests. So that's probably what it's pointing at. But I'm not hearing a beat. So it must be pointing at that diamond in the back. So the diamond are those same things that I just broke here. And you do need to farm those sometimes because they give you like silicone and stuff like that. Okay, 40 seconds. We can do it! Why don't I see letters? See that? There's no letters. Is it bugged? It is. Maybe I need to leave and come back? Probably. Yep, there it is. Ah! They were right there. Ah, fucker, get off. There's so many of them. There it is. Oh, what? It didn't give it to me? Oh, you guys suck. Okay, I think we gotta... Somebody else came, but I think I gotta get out. There it goes. Bunny is so much easier to farm, man. Okay, so let's see if we got it. Nope. We're on this one, aren't we? Forward base, there it is. Okay, so it's 1112 we need to track. Morpheus. And then... Alright, now we're tracking 12. It's an easier way to check to make sure when in your inventory, because you're gonna miss it. I wonder if I can stay. It's probably me, and I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, 30 seconds. I feel like it's definitely a combination of both. In this game, if you're too squishy, it kind of sucks. Unless you're super overpowered, like with some characters where you can stand on top of a rock and just hope nobody targets you. You know? And just kind of be on your guard. You're gonna want, ultimately, once you get, especially in the harder modes, you're gonna want at least 25. So much easier in group. 25,000 in defense. And I haven't seen a rule of thumb on HP, but I'm finding like that I get more survivability overall out of HP than I do defense. So look for something like ultimately at like, you know, like 15 to 18,000 in HP if you can't. I mean, it's going to take you a while to get there, you know, and you're going to need to have a lot of slots to get there. But that's the ultimate where you want to get. So like 18,000 HP, 25,000 defense, give or take. So I got 25,000 defense right here, but my HP is only at 7,500. Now I did that on purpose. I mean, first of all, these aren't all perfect, so I'm still working on those, but that's because I got HP collector, so it gives me a greater pool of HP. So basically, it's like armor on kill. So we still didn't get our pattern here. This seems like a longer farm for the cost, at the cost of getting you better loot. Which I'm not really looking for right now. Feel like it's better results to go after the other one. It's just that damn bride kept giving me Greg's stupid rifle. Oh, for the division. It's a balance, Alec. Like most players find 1.1 million is a comfortable place to be, unless you're going to be a tank, or unless your build is so strong you can go higher. So there are rules to the exception. So if your build is so strong, usually because you're running solo, but it doesn't have to be, then it's just like, shit, I might as well run a shit ton of armor. I'm still one-shotting everybody. Might as well. Like, why not? You know, I don't need more damage. Then, yeah, load up in the armor. But most run 1.1 million. 1.3 is above comfy. It's on the higher side, but there are some builds that perform really well at 1.3. Like a Heartbreaker build does really well at 1.3. You can get away with it on just about any build, really. But 1.1 is that happy place. I mean, most would say that 2 armor cores, and you can't even tell you added armor cores when it comes to loss of damage. But it is content, and then there's the variables outside of that general statement is the content that you're playing. So with that being said, you just heard what I said. We're like, well, you might as well run armor because you can't tell the loss and damage. But when you're running game modes like Incursion, where you got a healer that's following you around all the time, then you might as well not have the armor and pull in the extra 30% damage. So some builds will request more armor out of you, like SMG builds. You're gonna want it no less than 1.1 million in armor. Unless you're always playing from cover with it. Shotgun builds need armor too, so that they can have bonus armor. The more the merrier. Assault rifle builds, you generally can't afford that much armor. It's assault rifles that I say are kind of weak in the game, or another way to say it, maybe that's more politically correct, would be they require heavy investment in damage. You know, like you need every crit you can get. You need every damage modifier you can get on assault rifles. Just in comparison, especially to some of the other weapon classes. I mean, LMGs are way down there too, so. But shotguns, you don't need much, right? Shotguns come out at like 1 million on the heavy hitting shotguns. So it's usually not damage that you need. It's usually, you need some sort of weapon support. Reload, bonus armor. Still nothing, huh? And this one kind of sucks too because you're sitting here waiting, right? Where right now I could have done 3 bride runs. You know, I think we're better off doing the other one. What was it? It was Hagios? Echo Swamp, I think is what it was. Could be lying, could be lying. I am lying. It's not that one either. Must have been Sarah Lands. Agno Desert. It was something deserty, wasn't it? It's called the Fort. The Asylum. First aid kit. God damn it, I don't even remember anymore. The chapel, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the chapel. No. It's this one. The Asylum? No. Damn it, I keep going to the same one. I don't remember what I was playing earlier. Okay, let me fucking look it up again. God damn. This game makes me feel like I have really bad memory. Okay. So we need 23. I think is what we were farming. Maybe I should do 9 because to change the boss, right? Let's do that. Forgotten knees. Plus, let's get that super senses. I might already have it, but okay. I'm gonna fast travel there. Go the long way. Yeah, Alec. Nah, you don't need to. Oh, I mean, what game mode are you playing on? Are you on heroic yet? Ooh, I don't know, Godfried, but I understand like ultimates are at least a 10-hour grind. But I think that's from the perspective of like you're starting off from the very beginning. Like, hey, I'm brand new to this game. I just completed what do you call it? The campaign. So I just got to level 100. Now it's 10 hours. Where if you just play the progression and earn all your other characters kind of in a logical order, and which the game somewhat presents for you, then I don't think it'll feel as grindy. I think I mean, I've been getting Ultimate Ajax mods and stuff like that, and I haven't even been looking. Nothing WoW or anything like that, but there's a lot of little canisters around here. But count on 10 hours. That's kind of been what people have been saying about some of the others. So we're getting number 9. And maybe this is a good strategy. Change the boss. So instead of the bride, I'm going to be fighting one of the other ones. You run on heroic with LMGs. Or what gear set are you running? Striker or whatever? So for me, like, if I am going to run more armor, I usually have some other thing benefiting from it. Like armor on kill, armor regen, bonus armor, something like that. And then that's enticing me to run more armor because I'm getting more out of it. Because if you think about it from a damage on you perspective, one of the enemy's bullets takes off one of your armor cores.
Documented in the ancestors' data. As you must
Oops.
know, the Ironhearts are mysterious entities that somehow make their way to Ingress.
So you want
They were
to jump.
first discovered by
They
the
had that down,
Architect.
didn't they?
The Ironhearts.
They were, oh, I missed it again. Fucking thing.
My creators and the forebears of the
Okay.
descendants.
They had that down. They knew exactly where to
You know
jump.
why the ancestors hate all the Ironhearts. Now this much
There we
is
go.
certain. I was created in order to lead you to them.
So you'll see on some of my memento builds
Well, we'll come to
that I'll run a lot more armor because I'm getting such good bonus armor out of the memento. But it's the weapon class that
undetected universal energy flowing
dictates that
nearby.
for me, because
These are traces of
like
Ironheart
shotguns require you to be painfully close, so you need more bonus armor.
Initiating emergency restoration protocols to repair damaged systems. Descendant, we have retrieved Ironheart elements from the excavation site. Next, I must... Oh, nurse. This wasn't just an excavation site. I need to interface with the quantum monolith, a data processor belonging to the ancestors.
Oh yeah, we fought this one earlier
This
today.
device contains my restoration data, which can be copied using Ironheart microparticles. I can guide you there. However, to access the quantum monolith, Descendant, I must undergo authentication here first. I should still have access, as it was my system and memories that were damaged. Please keep the Vulgus at bay while the authentication is in progress.
Really? It's out of my reach? These little balls watching my back, man. See that? They one-tap fools.
Accessing core asset. Approaching high-risk levels. Initiating facility lockdown procedures.
Descendant, passageways are being blocked across the facility. I'll do my best to find a way out, but it won't be easy to maneuver. Please be careful.
Where are you, robots? Oh, they're downstairs already? That was fast.
There must have been countless experiments conducted here using the Ironhearts. Emergency restoration protocols would have been one of them.
Get me up there. Ah! Which chime? Several different chimes. The chime that we just heard was a boss chime. It's a wave chime. It's that ship that comes over. Alright, there it is. That's a fast mission. And I think it's 100% guarantee. Get super fluids. There it is. The Morpheus number 9. So let's go. Let's go fight the boss on that real quick. Yeah, I don't understand why people don't focus on the weak points. It seems so big deal. You know what I mean? It's kind of obvious because they flash at you. You're like, oh, look, it's flashing at me. I'm going to shoot that thing. And then, I mean, aim assist grabs it pretty hard, don't you think? Okay, so we're going to go to this boss. I think it's the Stunning Beauty one now. So if we look here, that's the Valby Spiral Catalyst Blueprint. And that's a Lepic thing. So let's just make sure that's what we're after. Valby Spirals Catalyst Blueprint, yes. So go back to the map. Here, normal, Stunning Beauty, start intercept. Yeah, but a lot of us, you know, I think I was saying earlier that, you know, when you jump into game, you can kind of bulldoze your way through the first 1 or 2 bosses. And I think that might be what people get into the harder bosses and they think they can still do it. Okay, I don't remember what to do with this one, but we're just gonna blast her. Okay, so number 9, I think it is. There it is. And there it is. Just like we predicted. As soon as you switch to the different boss, you get it. Mission accomplished. Okay, so now we need to go craft that. And then we farm the final blueprint. You know, so it was grindy, but like my immediate impressions is I feel rewarded for that grind. It was accomplished. You know what I mean? I got it. You know, and so maybe that's it. Take a break from it sometimes if you're kind of getting into like, oh my God, right? So we did that one boss, what, 8, 9, 10 times or something like that? Close to 10, whatever it was. You know? Wasted some time on that Void dealio. And then we switched to her and, you know. I mean, it's all RNG. I mean, it's not a strategy, but it just tends to work out like that, right? It's just that funny thing. It's just like, it's like when you're farming with a friend and he gets what you're looking for, you know? So I guess what I'm saying is that to keep it from being too mundane or frustrating, just look at the other ways that you can get that blueprint and then spread it out a little bit, you know, because you're also getting other resources that are going to contribute to something else, you know. So let's see if we can research this. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. So that's probably our limit right there for research, but for a day, you know, so tomorrow or in 3 hours, this will unlock here. And then I could do Greg and then Valby's final. So now we got to get Valby's final. So we go here, actually here, go to access info, and then we can turn off tracking and then turn off that tracking. Go to Descendant, Valby, and then now we need this. And then you get it and then you research, right? So all these have to be researched before you can do the final research. So we have to earn this code or the blueprint and then research. So we can do the Devourer on common or the Pyromaniac on common or the Void Fusions, which I feel like are harder, but maybe have a better chance. I think I've seen the Void Fusion chances at like 60% or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, Sharon is an important Godfrey, especially as you kind of get a little bit more proficient in hard mode, because you can get a lot of resources from her. Okay, so pattern 32. Let's see what this. Do I have any of these? No. And just double checking I don't have any of these in inventory. Pyromania, pattern 36. So we can go to White Knight Gulch and get it on normal. So both of these are going to be normal farms. Or we can go to the, this one was Agna Desert and neutralize the Void Experiment. So, neutralize the Void Experiment. 30 minutes or more. Really? I don't remember that fight. So let's look at the other one. It was 36, I think. White Knight, Mystery's End. Super Senses. So I'd rather get this because there's Toxic Conductor, which I already have, but Super Senses. The gear looks better. It's all the same though. 20 minutes or less. So this looks faster. And that's going to give us pattern 36. So now what I need to do, so that's White Knight Gulch and Moongrave Basin. Okay. Get me out of here. White Knight Gulch, Moongrave Basin, and that's pattern 36. So I need to go here, type in 36, and then I need to track it. Go back in, tracking. There we go. So that way I don't lose track of it. Okay, and then we're gonna go to that computer, the map station, and see if we can just fast travel straight there. White Knight Gulch. It's gonna be a normal. And it was White Knight. This one. And Mystery's End. That's it. Should say 36 right there. It does. Let's start public operation. Okay, you don't have to stay in that menu, by the way, to match make. So we clean up here. Clean up junk. Too late.
The entrance to the ruins is blocked. We need to get an engineering unit to break through. We'll send you an engineering unit once all vulgus near the entrance have been removed.
Change weapons, just to be prudent.
Unit will lead the engineering unit to the scene while keeping an eye on the ruins entrance.
Understood, HQ. Over and out. What a pain in the ass.
Oop, careful. Oh, I didn't see that gap there. All right, where am I? I think on some of these, you don't have to actually kill those dudes. I think you kind of just run through this stuff to a degree. Yeah, see, abrasive's way up there. So this is what alien bases look like, huh? They have no design or style. They don't believe in colors, aliens. And they put up these random things in the middle of their architecture. Just random half pillars. What? No. It's down here. Why is it saying that I... I might be way too far ahead, I'm
Seems
guessing.
to be the voice of the ruins' internal system, but we have no records of any such system.
Actually, it's this way, isn't it?
Perhaps the ruins are reacting to the iron heart. This is a good sign.
There are a significant number of vulgar signals out there.
I believe you can handle
And
that many.
then
It was a much tougher situation when the investigative
you
corps
might be
first
able to jump
discovered
across here.
I lost all of my teammates in that
Nope.
operation.
I think you can. I just have to hit that second.
Powerful descendant who was being considered for commander. He was better than me in every way. I want to commemorate the souls of those who fell in that operation by seizing
Oh,
the
God.
iron heart. Descendant, I will send you the route by comparing it with past records. Use it to get to the prime hands. Over.
So I want to try this because I think you can do this and then do this. Ah, no, she didn't hit it. God damn it. How hard do I have to hit my fucking button? I swear. Really hard. See how it lets go? I think it's because I accidentally hit the trigger. There it is. Yeah, I gotta hit it really hard. Okay, let's go. That's how my trigger rocks, man. Is she already going to that? How's she in there? She's not. I think we're waiting for them to finish that last phase.
An area of electromagnetic energy.
Here it
You need
is.
to be extra careful while there. The area around the red sphere and areas connected to the prime hands, or any iron heart, have powerful electromagnetic fields. It's one of the clues the humans have used to locate the iron hearts. Slowly but surely. Descendant, we have detected a Vulgus signal moving toward you. You might need RK to open the gate. Now, has such a system existed in the past?
According to past records, no.
I like how he leaves the lava on the ground. That's pretty cool. Is that Blair that does that? I'm guessing it is because I see it a lot nowadays.
If there is a terminal connected, I will be able to check.
I haven't really looked into him too
Don't believe
much.
there is such a device.
But he's probably the next guy I'm gonna unlock because he's so easy to unlock. And I'm using new descendants to level up my master rank. I don't want to go the whole weapon proficiency shit. I'm just letting that happen. It'll happen on its own when it happens. You know. I started off making it being tedious with the you know, carrying an extra weapon just for the proficiency's sake, but it just, you're switching weapons and builds all the time. It just kind of, you forget and it becomes, it's such an easy task, but it becomes a tedious one real quick. So I was like, fuck it, I'm not even gonna care about proficiency on weapons. Guess we gotta save something for later, huh? There's enough descendants to unlock.
The ancestors' ruins have never looked like this before. Have you heard anything from the guide?
To get to where you need to be anyways.
This is Eugen. The guide did mention these ruins were unusual, but they don't seem to have any detailed information either.
Alpha, should we abort the operation? Honestly, I would prefer to delay using the Ironheart.
We've already had this conversation. Can't you just trust me for once?
It's not about who's right or wrong, Alpha. I just want to use the information we received from beings more advanced than us strategically.
We can't turn back based on a mere feeling. We've come too far. There is fighting is a very important facility. According to the
Proficiency is a weird thing that everybody got into all of a sudden. You know, I wonder who started it. As you know, as far as the game design, who started the idea of proficiency? And how come the Division got into it so late? I feel like it's a relatively a new thing the Division added, don't you think?
Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the prime hands. But the terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap is activated.
God, I don't know why that roll
The structure
doesn't
that
work.
leads to the terminal is completely destroyed. Please, be careful.
Ah.
This could get messy.
Okay, I think we need to get into that side room there. Yeah. Because she's blue all the time on her thing, huh? Wonder what does that.
It worked! The phase shift device has been activated. Now we can get to the prime hands.
It's kind of funny how little attention I give to Bunny.
Descendant.
Into all her like rare abilities is what I mean, you know?
Surrounded.
One of the things that I'm trying to get a handle on is the modifier mods. Like, have you seen the technical explanations on the modifier stuff? It is so confusing. It's insane. It's basic yet confusing. Best way to put it. So it has to do with like distance of things, like motion. It's a motion. It's affected by I can't even attempt to explain it because I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. I mean, I get the gist of it. Like, you can simplify the concept to say, like, if the skill's got a wider motion, it's explained in words of terms like Bunny's skill, her laser circle thing. Then you're gonna get more benefit out of modifiers. But if you got something that's really odd, I can't even explain it right. I'm gonna fuck it up. It's not whether it's additive or multiplier that we're talking about. It's like the level that it goes. Oh, look, we just got a backdraft mod. I was listening to somebody's explanation on it, and I was like, oh my god, I can understand a lot of concepts, but I have no idea what this dude just said. It has to do with motion, and he was explaining swords, because it's used in other games too, you know? Okay, let's see what we got here. So there's our pattern. 36. Are they still fighting? It's over, right? Yeah. So now we go use it and see if we get our luck. But I want to wrap my head on it because there's a lot of these mods that say modifier, but some of them can be completely useless on your build. Like he was explaining that on her, for example, Viessa, the word modifier, skill modifier, anything that says skill and then modifier on it is useless, especially on her fourth skill, because of its, he said something about its 1000% distance spread or something weird like that. But he was explaining, but it's amazing for bunnies. But I'm like, but bunnies is wider. Her spread is wider, you know? But I think it also has to do with its pull, like the way it pulses. It's just, yeah, I don't know. But so you could be running something that says skill modifier and completely getting absolutely nothing out of it, like 1%. Where on somebody else, you might getting like 1,000% improvement or some shit, you know? I don't know. I gotta wrap my head around it though, because it's annoyingly. No, maybe he just did a bad job at explaining it, but I feel like he knew what he was talking about. Okay. So we are here. And we need to make sure. So we got 101. Okay. And so that's number 36. And then now we go to. Now we need to find which boss it was. I think it was Devour, right? So we go to Valby. Acquisition information. And then 36 is Pyromaniac. Okay. Pyromaniac, here we come. Normal. Pyro. As you can see, we got the check mark there. And the percentage is 15% Valby code. Not the worst, not the best. So we were struggling with 36% earlier, right? So let's see. But we might be able to use one of those stimulators. Okay, so we're gonna switch our guns. Oops, not that. Come on, man. And then we gotta modify this to boss. Okay, let's go. We got good ammo. You want some? Pretty sure you don't like my ice. Dude. Stop. Gotta reload. I have a feeling, I was gonna say, I have a feeling I'm standing in lava. Anybody else have that feeling? Can we add DPS his heals? Kind of curious. Okay. So I'm trying to go for that weak point. Could have probably done a better job. Getting the ammo real quick. Why isn't my ammo picking up correctly? Did I not set the mods right? Let's get this over with. He's almost dead. Let me check my mods on that. I must not have done it right. Hold on. Yeah, it's on boss. Huh. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let's see. So when I was picking up, I should have like 800 rounds in my gun. See, now I do. Now I do. There it is. I missed just not having any drops. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Come on, Valby. 15%. We do have a shape stabilizer. Let's see what happens if we use it. It pushes it to 20. And we also get a better chance at this, so I don't mind. Nope. What is this? Smithereens. Sanctium. Okay. Now we got to go back to that last boss mission and do it again. Which I don't like that mission very much, by the way. Too many stupid jump point things. Right on, Reezing. What does 113 do? Okay. We can delete these probably. Okay, I want to see that gun. What did we get here? It was a Smithereens. All right, let's check out it. Mr. Smithereens. Smithers. There it is. Shotgun? Yeah, it's a shotgun. So on hitting an enemy with all fired bullets, increase the firearm's crit hit rate and firearm crit hit damage of the attack. Wow. Upon landing a critical hit on an enemy, grants the firearm's unique ability, which is amplification. Basic information, fire rate, aim, recovery speed at negative. When you land all bullets, you get 100% crit chance? Damn. That could be really good on somebody. And a little bit of crit damage. And then amplification, duration, and shell capacity. For 1 second, though? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. So research info. Complete all. We've got all the resources for that. We got all the resources for that. We got all the resources for that. You see that? So you can start crafting this, right? So that when you're out to find it later, you don't have to do all the wait times. But so 2 out of the 3 are done, and this just needs the blueprint. And that blueprint. Okay, so we were here. We need 36. But before we do, I gotta go back into Valby's thing and see if there's another one, because that mission was long. I don't like the mission. So it's this one. It's probably the only one too. So we did the Pyromaniac one. So let's do 32. So that was 36. Let's do 32. See if I like this mission better. Agna Desert Neutralized Void Experiment. So this one looks better. All right, quick break. Give me a second. Oh, Ultra. Go right on there, Rising. Ultimate Bunny and then Ultimate Ajax we were going for, yeah. I think Ultimate Bunny is probably worth grinding. That's why I've my new way of thinking, as I explained earlier in the stream, beginning of the stream, is like, if there's an ultimate, I don't want to invest in their basic character, especially if I like them, you know. Like Bunny, like I haven't invested anything in Bunny. She's just at base level, and she works fine, even on hard. You know, she could definitely be better, and so I might as well just farm her to the ultimate, farm her ultimate, and then invest in that. You know, Freyna doesn't have an ultimate, so I'm happy to invest in her. Biessa has an ultimate, so I don't want to invest in her, even though I really like her. I'd rather farm her ultimate. And I don't think Sharon's got an ultimate right now. So, you know, that's kind of how I'm thinking. Valby's going to have an ultimate. Enzo doesn't, right? Ajax does, so I might as well farm for the ultimate Ajax. I might even skip regular Ajax. If you can do that. Okay, so we're going after this one, right? And so let's just make sure I'm tracking that. Yeah, okay, 32. I don't remember what this is. Start mission, so 31, up to 52% chance. Is this on Sella? It shouldn't be, right? Okay, 6 weapons. Started, right? Which way does it want me to go? There it is. It's it's not necessary, it's required. if that makes sense. It's, you don't want to do it, it makes you do it. And what it is it's when you level up, when you add the catalysts. So basically it gives you more capacity for mods, which is ultimately gonna make you more powerful defensively and offensively. So hey, real quick, if you're Valby and you just stand in this puddle, you got unlimited skill power, by the way. Anyways, so it all has to do with the catalyst, and the catalyst does the same thing to your weapon. So when you add catalyst to your weapon, it resets it to 0, and then you need to re-level up.
If left unchecked.
But it's not really that big of a deal. I would definitely not avoid it because it's usually only like a couple of hour tasks. What are we waiting for here? Fuck. Oh, there they are. Yeah, this is way better of a mission, dude. This is a way better. I remember this one. So much better.
It's a Vulgus ambush. Deal with them quickly.
What is that thing doing? Because that other mission, I don't mind the fighting of it. The fighting was fine. It was just that it like all the jumping around and shit and cliffs, and I hate that. Like, I don't think you PC players appreciate it. How much we hate it. I think you guys have a way easier time with your grappling hooks. Or I just really suck. It could be a combination of both. I'm not afraid to admit it. But it's not rocket science, you know what I mean? But my thing just rebounds back so much. It's like, it doesn't grab anything, you know? And so it's like... And I most likely think it has to do with my controller. And the more sensitive your controller is, the more that happens. But I haven't used the regular controller yet, so I don't know for sure. Either way, it's frustrating as fuck. somebody around here somewhere.
You should be able to detect void energy from some distance. It disrupts the entire dimension.
Yeah, this is a way better farm. One of my favorite things so far is like everything's been like that. There's always more than one way to do things. You don't like this farm, use the other one. We've seen that multiple times just today. These guys are really tanky. You are playing this on normal, right? Doesn't say. I think I had it on normal. I mean, it's not a problem. I'm just noticing they're armored up. It's the reward only comes up to hard. I mean, on normal mode, so you don't want to accidentally play it. But I guess they're all big dudes, so. It says private too. Continue. 30% chance. Oh, it's just a defense thing. Yeah, okay. Okay. I see where we are. Unlimited waves. I want to run with you guys as a team because I want to go to 21, man. And these wussies back out at like 18 and shit. I mean, even if we're kicking ass, and I get it, they want guaranteed rewards, but man, 21 is a potential catalyst.
You need to locate the Vulgus enveloped in void energy and eliminate it. It won't be an easy target, so stay on your toes.
Look at these fuckers. Feels like it's on hard, man. They shouldn't be this crazy. You think I'm playing this on hard? I mean, we got a guy down already, or we're early phases? You know what I mean? I can't check, it won't show me. Doesn't say on the map. Come here, you fucker. What the fuck? It's with this weird guy. What? He's dead, right? Oh, God, they just hit me midair. I can get my ass kicked. I could use a little help for my team, right? Oh, why are they punching me midair? I can't do my jump thing.
Void energy is so strong. It's almost palpable.
Yeah, there's a debuffer too who takes your skills away, which sucks. I don't mind it being challenging, but I just hope that I'm playing the right mission so that I'm getting the right reward. They're all tanks. And what's with the weirdo that starts out in the beginning? The weird shielded dude. That guy. No sacrifice, no victory. It's the wiki way. Ah, missed that. Fuck. Can I get knocked down one more time, please? That laundry's cool, huh? Lift something like that?
Beware of ambushes from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
That's why I think you got to have good gunpowder, weapon damage in the later game because of all the debuffs to your skills. You see that a lot. See, like they're bailing. Means I have to bail. But that's good. I need to because I need to make sure I'm on the right one. So we got 20 of those nanopolys. Let me get out of here. Let me see. Make sure I was doing the right one. Grind logic moaning. Rising, are you on my list? I can't remember who I added. Yeah, but I'd love to play with you. If you're down. I mean, if you're busy, if you're doing something, don't sweat it, but I would love to. Yeah. This game is so much more welcoming to multiplayer. It's not like the Division 2, where it's a worse experience when you're playing with other people. This one's a better experience when you're playing with other people. You're not on a list? Okay, send me your thing or send me an invite either way. Hey, Chevy. There you are, bro. Yay. Here, let me type in my, or I'll type in my thing so you can have it. Just send me an invite real quick if you don't mind. Three, 4, 1, 2. Oops, that's not right. God, I can't type in the dark. Death cab 3, 4, 1, 2. Hashtag 1029. Messina Production, right on. Well, welcome back with the new name. So what were we at? Where were we at? Were we at the desert? Oh, God, I don't remember what it was called. It's one of those things again. So we were doing 32, right? Neutralize void experiment. Yeah. It doesn't say hard or... Yeah, that was on normal mode. That's weird. I mean, it looks like it's on normal mode. Cool. Okay, good. As long as we're on the right thing. Rising Reap. Good job for keeping your name consistent. I love that. I mean, it's not all about me, is it? So, grind. I am farming for Valby's last bit of code. It's her blueprint. I need to get these memorized. Agna Desert, neutralize void experiment. God, that makes me feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, Agna Desert. I'm going to normal. Neutralize. Why don't I see it all of a sudden? Okay. It's right there. Is it the other symbol? Let me look just in case. Agna Desert. Yeah, it is. Cool. Okay, so before I start that, make sure nobody else wants to play. Don Crone. Are you on, Don? Are you Grind? Are you on? Was that you that are you Don? Yeah, you're welcome to. The more the merrier, so I don't have people bailing on me. I like to fight these to the end. There's my name. Grumps, did you want to... Do I not have you yet? Did you want to jump in too? Okay, let me join, see if I can find you guys. That'd make a full team, which would be great. Hive Mind, Pound. 6-3. Uh-oh. 6-3. Friend, I'm gonna send you a friend request first, and then search again, and then, or that was a party invitation is what I meant. Okay, cool. So let me see if I can find Grumps now. Oops. All right, you jumped in. So far, we're getting good server participation. So lowercase x, high, oops, here, x, okay. And then we got a hashtag. 62 10. Cool. Why can't it be accepted? Pound 6210. So the friend request goes through, but when I try to send you a party invite, it says it can't. Won't work. I don't know why. Why? There's only 3 of us. No, no. Did you get the invitation, Grumps? I mean, it might make us leave and then come back. Okay, so you got the friend invite, but it didn't give you that. It's not letting you jump in. Okay, so I'm gonna leave real quick, and then that should fix it. I think the rest of you can stay. So hold on a second. This button. So Rising and Dawn, go ahead and leave your group. Go ahead and leave the group. I'll start a new one. Oh, did I get the wrong guy? Or did I get the right one? I meant Grind Logic. Who do I have? Grind Logic or Dawn? I don't remember. I think I accidentally sent the invite to maybe the wrong player. Sorry if that's... Yeah, I did. I got Dawn. Okay, but I don't have your... Oh, Hive Mind. I don't understand what I did. Oh my god. I don't think I meant to join... Hold on. What the fuck is going on? Okay, I think I needed... Okay, Dawn, I don't think I meant to send you the invite because I needed to get that to Hive Mind. Sorry. But I think you ignored it anyways. So, which is good. Thank you for that. Did you get it that time, Hive? No. Now I'm full. Is expulsion bad? Okay, good. Sorry, Don. Didn't mean to. Like, just getting everybody's names crazy. There we go. Okay, we got it right. I'm so sorry, Don. I just had the group already full. Next time, though, man. or if one of these dudes drop. Totally down to grind with anybody. This game is so much more welcoming to that kind of shit. Okay, so I think we were neutralized the void experiment, right? 31. We need 32. Okay, but that looked right. 32 it is. Okay. Let's see. I started with Viesa, unlocked Bunny, Freyna, Sharon, Enzo is under research. He should be done soon. And then this is Valby. So whatever number that is. Sorry, I haven't counted. Can I see here? Yeah, so 4 plus Enzo. So Enzo's done. So I got 5 total and 6 after this stream. So we got to kill this stupid little red bubble dude first, and then the waves start. So if you see him,
Descendant, we have some intel on the enemy.
this guy, yeah. He ends up indicating, I think, where the spawn's gonna happen too. I think he indicates where the spawn is. So wherever he dies, I think is the spawn. And he doesn't blow up, thank God. Because he looks like a kind of guy that would blow up on your punk ass. Good job, people. Rocket, 21, here we come. Remember, if we get to 21, you get a chance for a catalyst. No pressure. These purple guys are annoying, aren't they?
Void energy is so strong. It's almost palpable.
Okay, look for the bunny, dude. Kill the bunny! Okay, so they're gonna spawn right here. It's weird, that's a weird mechanic, huh? Wherever he dies, they spawn. Get the bunny! So that's 32,000 in gold.
We need to locate the Vulgus enveloped in void energy and eliminate it. It won't be an easy target, so stay on your toes.
Oh, you purple guys suck. Still on their skills. Damn. Very the fuck. Kind of a tough one, really. The debuffer is not helpful whatsoever.
Void energy is so strong. It's almost palpable.
You want range dudes. And weapon dudes. That's the other requirement. Gonna have to use your weapons with that debuff, especially if you're gonna be close. Whoops, you're dead.
Beware of the ambushes from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
Smooth as ice.
How is he immune? No sacrifice, no victory! So there's level 32.
Target identified.
Stop right there.
Gotcha, I gotcha.
Get it together.
Ooh, sniper in the hiding in the room there.
Beware of the ambushes from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
So you gotta stay back or they take away your skills. Strength by numbers. If you get him in the middle, it's a pretty good... Yeah, like that, I think that's ideal, isn't it? Ah, you purple dudes. It sucks because as soon as you get next to him, he doesn't look like a purple dude until you get next to him and you're like, oh, he's a purple dude.
Detect void energy from some distance. It disrupts the entire dimension.
Watch carefully.
What does the green exactly do? Slow your movement? Is that what it does? It's like a tractor thing. Oh, and then fucking as soon as you get close to that guy. It's a combination of beam. What wave are we at? Well, I want to let me choose one. Oh, there you are. Does that say wave 20?
Can't let it get away.
God, he's fucking tanky too. The purple guy. Woo-hoo-hoo! Good job. Whoops. Uh-oh. Guy right fucking behind me. Doesn't really say what wave you're on, though, does it? Void Bombarder? What does that mean? The purple guy, he's tanky. Oh, I'm reloading, I'm reloading. There he goes. There's two of them, though. LMGs are helpful. LMGs are totally helpful. Fuck, it's almost better than the machine gun. Good job, team. You make me so proud. Come here, little bubble dude. Come to the middle. I'm gonna chase him. There he goes. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Nice.
It's a Vulgus ambush. Deal with them quickly.
Yeah, if you get on the skirts, if somebody takes the aggro like that, you do a pretty good job. Don't be afraid to use a little LMG. Watch the snipers though, huh? Nice. I don't know what wave we're on, but it feels good. Oh, he's going way back in the fucking corner. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. I don't know. See if I can chase him out.
My shield is down.
He's stuck in here. Got a bail. It's getting intense. These guys just need some LMG love, man. I'm telling you. Don't be afraid to use your LMG. That's all they need, a little LMG love. Plenty of ammo laying around. He's in that house again.
Beware of ambushes. from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
Where are they? Oh, they're downstairs. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Trying to run, trying to run. Trying to run. Holy shit, they're everywhere. Back up, back up. Look at energy time. This is fun. See, I like these kind of game modes. I know they're basic, but it also you could see the team synergy. So I think that was 28, right? No, that was 21. So we got more patterns there. So that was 21. So we're on our way to 28, I think, is what that means.
Target identified.
Good catch, good catch. Oof, fuck. I hate that how they stun you. Look at how many fucking bullets he takes. Good old-fashioned DPS, huh? Oh, fuck. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. They're just a bunch of tanks. Thanks, Buns. Oh, the guys are down too. Okay, villain, a villain. Good job getting up. Good job getting up. Let's separate them. Isolation. Watch the bombardments. I don't know if those are our bombardments or theirs, but I don't like it. And they're being stingy on ammo all of a sudden, too. Look at my primary doesn't have any ammo right now. What's up with that?
The void energy is so strong. It's almost palpable.
I don't have any ammo anywhere. What the fuck is up with the ammo, dudes? Right there. I have no ammo. How are you supposed to fight without fucking ammo? Is anybody else having this problem? Ah! Go ahead, Bunny. If you have to run to stay alive, do what you gotta do. Having no ammo is a fucking problem, bro. Still no ammo. Oh, good. Now there's some. Jesus H. Fuck. The whole thing we did without ammo. Where are they hiding it? Maybe if they hide in here, we can... So they can come in this corner. Hiding behind these rocks up. Grumpy down. Somebody down in there. Need ammo again. No ammo, no skills is pretty tough, I gotta say, huh? At least you got melees, huh? Did we lose somebody? Jeff? Might be your ping. Ammo still an issue. That's just mean of them. Running out of ammo again. Just have to keep my distance.
Now.
Oh, that really restricts your movement, that green shit. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can run him around and then come back to you guys. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna work. This is so fast. Oh my god, I mean, how did that happen? Where'd this guy come from? Fucking dicks. Wow. It's good on ammo.
Beware of ambushes from other dimensions when the void energy explodes.
Watch out for the bombers. Gotta get those orange dudes out of the way. Orange names. I think they're the purple guys. I don't know for sure though. The debuffers. Oh, couldn't do it. That was close. So 35, huh? Is this see mission results? What are we seeing here? Let's move to Albion because I gotta go see if we can crack the code and then we can come back and do it again. What up, Speedy? Godfrey, do you want me to... who was it that I had in here? Was it Godfrey? Grind? The game kicked you out? Okay, let me get you back in, Grind. Hive mind with you. The LMG is a beast, yeah. So I got fire rate, electric enhancement. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I should put chill enhancement on her. If I have electric, I might not have chill enhancement. It's okay. Electric is fine. They're probably, actually, that squad is probably a little resistant against electric. So I'm going to go talk. Do you notice how much electricity they had? I think the blue shit. I don't know for sure, but. So I'm going to save that. Anyway, and then the Thunder Cage is the primary. But those guys were so tanky, I felt like the LMG was, it was all about the LMG. Hide behind a rock, shoot around the corner. Okay, so let's go see if we can crack these open. So I think we got 2 of the 32s. And so if we go to access info, it was Valby, so we got 2 chances here. Let's go kill a boss twice. See which boss we got to kill. 32s is common, devour. All right, let's go team. Common, devour. This shouldn't be too hard. So let's beat him twice to see if I can get the Valby, and then we'll go back and do the void thing if you guys are down for that. The LMG itself is one of the best in the game. Hold on. For DPS. And then it's a series of mods. Rifling reinforcement, RPM, and then a status effect one like chill or poison or... Okay, so he's immune. Let's get some ammo. Yeah, everybody's using this SMG LMG basically. So now I got 800 rounds. See that? Got 800 rounds in it. It's pretty cool. Good job, team. Go team. Okay, so let's crack this open. If I don't get it, if you guys don't mind, we'll play them one more time. So we're looking for 32 for Valby, which is this one here. If I use a shape stabilizer, it decreases our chances. So we're gonna go for it. And there it is. We did it. Haha, first shot. You guys rock. Okay, so we'll go back to Albion. I'll research her, and then we can go back to doing some farms. If you guys want to do some Kuiper farms next, or we could do, you guys vote, whatever you want to do. If you want to do Kuiper farms, there's a really good Kuiper farm I wanted to try. Oh, good job, Grumps. Hell yeah, bro. Shit, that's the hardest one right there, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, the last one wasn't the easiest, but that's a 2-part farm, right? You got to go here to get that, go there to unlock it. Go here to get that, go there to unlock it. Yeah, I like it. It's a pretty good gun, and you can make it stronger. I haven't loaded anything into it. My tamer, so this is the LMG I'm using to kill bosses, basically. But it was also great for that horde mode. But I got fire attack at 12.1. And then attribute status effect, 21%. So it's not great. Recoil, you know, I want to get rid of the recoil. I want to get rid of the bonus farm. But otherwise, it does the job. So now I can put this back here. And then switch just over to DPS. So I got a boss version for my SMG and a DPS version. I mean, which is really a horde mode version. That's what I should name it. But okay, so we're going to crush these. And we're done with Valby. So single session Valby. Took longer than I would expected it to be honest with you. But It's because we did one step a lot longer. 6 hours all in on Valby.
Oh, special human child. What do you need?
So I probably can't craft it right now because these are still crafting. So I was just getting that part is what I needed now that I remember. So if we go to Descendant, so these got to finish before I can use that code. So if we go to Valby here and click on this, you can see there's no research requests because these are still in progress. So I need more Kuiper so that I can level up some mods. I'm at the stage where my mods are getting really expensive. So there's a new farm in Sterile Land that people are talking about, and it's in, I think it's Sterile Repository, and it's this Kuiper Mine mission. It's a mission, and if you play it on, I think if you play it on hard and turn up some of the modifiers, you get some serious loot. You guys want to try that? I should put on a better, I mean, I think we should all basically be a bunny in here. The idea is just to whip through. You don't have to be. Don't feel like you have to, but if we want to do this fast, I think we're going to want bunny. VS is not bad, but she's definitely not as effective as bunny. So for bunny, we're going to go to preset, and then we're going to load her up. There we go. Okay, now I just need to change the reactor. Apparently I deleted her old one. Hate that. Electric. And then let's see here. Scout rifle, shotgun, machine gun. So I can use that one. Okay, we'll just use this one for now. It's not a big deal. Okay. And then let me save her preset real quick so I don't forget. All right, and then what did we say we're going to? This one. Yeah, waypoint enabled. Let's do it. I haven't used bunny in so long, I don't even know if I have the right mods. I should probably check before we go in. Bunny's really good, no doubt, so don't take that as a bad thing that I haven't used her. 47 out of 60. Yeah, so I'm missing something. So selective recovery HP. I don't think I need that. Anti-free solution. We don't need that. That's for bossing. So we need HP collector. Skill extension is good. We'll take that. Medical support. We don't need that. Regeneration boost. I don't even know what this build is right now. That's how long ago I used it. Okay, give me a second, guys. MP collector is good. So increased HP, we'll take that. That puts us at 60, but time distribution, that's not bad. Skill extension is not bad. See, I'm not using that slot. That's hurting me. Hold on a second. HP collector, there it is. So let's get rid of increased HP. Put an HP collector. There we go. And then electric, probably. God, I need to redo this. Electric master. You gonna let me do that? Yeah. Okay, let's just do that for now. All right, save. Sorry about that, guys. So it's the boss phase that we want to get to. So I think we just want to, oh, I forgot to, can I modify this? Yeah, let's just go through it once.
mining methods are extremely aggressive, leading to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Whoa, shit, I thought there was a valley down there. Bad. Oh yeah, interact with that. And so just run in circles here is how it works. So don't claim those things. Just going for kills. Kuipers and kills. At least I think, as I understand it. I haven't actually done this farm yet. So as I understand it, you just ignore, just kill. And then I think at the last minute, maybe you complete those? Something like that. Look at all that fucking loot. I mean, so they were making it look like they weren't even doing the blue things, and they were getting the success. But and then they would restart the mission. One dude got 2 million off of this mission, just doing it back to back. 2 million Kuiper, which is crazy. Like way too much. But this at the moment is being claimed as the best farm. Now it's changing on a daily basis, right? Because people are discovering new farms. But they're saying that this is an actual loot cave. And I think it's because of how long the timer is. I think that has something to do with it. Because it's 5 minutes of killing and getting Kuiper for those kills. So if you watch your meter, you're picking up Kuiper along the way. You see that? It says Kuiper charge 189. So you're picking up a Kuiper on kill. And so you can get more out of this if you put Kuiper mods on, right? Those external components. So you can really optimize this. And so it's 5 minutes of Kuiper on kill. And we all know about ambush point. And then you get the bonus for success on top of that, you know? Okay, I'm gonna start claiming these things. Not yet. All right, one more, and we want to kind of time it out so it's kind of the last second, right? Not a big deal though, but just to get every inch out of it. So I think they take about 15 seconds to do. So I'll stand on this one. A little buffer won't hurt. We don't get the... Hey.
Tactical aim achieved.
There it is.
Mission accomplished, Descendant.
And now we clean up. Gold, Kuiper shards. Let's see mission results. So 100, almost 200,000 in gold there. 10,000 in Kuiper bonus. It's crazy. Okay, and then all this shit we're gonna delete, but it's, or keep. It's 100 level. So let's take our time, grab all the loot. Should probably just crush everything, fuck it, right? I hate doing that though. I want to make sure it's like not something I need, you know. But if we're farming Kuiper, the reality is that like, I bet you the recommendation is just to delete this shit. You know what I mean? Oh, by the way, I also forgot to say you're gonna get shitloads of external components. Shitloads, like shitloads of external components. Which is amazing, right? Because those are a pain in the butt to farm. Yeah, so I'm just gonna delete everything because all right, and then we start back out. Like, why can't I fast travel you guys? Is it just a fast run? How did you get out there? You know what I mean? I hate that part. Oh yeah, I guess it is. It takes, does it loop you around? It does, huh? All right. Okay, so now we're gonna turn on modifiers this time. So let's turn on some modifiers and then I think we can get even more loot. So I forgot to do that. So basically we're here, right? So this is the Kuiper mine in Sterile Land, in case you're just joining us. And then we can do this. See, it's not letting me. I don't know why, but I thought there was a way to... Huh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's a different one I'm thinking of.
The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive and lead to devastating damage. The ores we seize from them are unusable, so they must be destroyed.
Oops. Tux it down! Tux down! So it's exploding electric dudes.
That storage box
All right, here we go. Let's party.
Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation.
So let's look at our Kuiper right now. So we're at 57,000. I mean, you can leave the loot down on the ground too, and we can pick it up later. So don't feel too panicky about it, because we'll do this several times. So it sticks, if you notice, the loot sticks around for a while. If you get motion sickness, you can also do a pretty good job by tucking and rolling to get zones. By the way, if that, some people get motion sickness running in circles, and I get it. People have been giving tips like that. God, I swear you could turn on modifiers on this. I feel like I'm missing something here. Maybe my world is set to public, and that's why? I don't know. Bunny is too OP, man. As long as you're moving, though. But if the game requires you to shoot something, then yeah, she can have trouble. The instant she stands still. But that's not a lot that makes you stand still. Because overall, moving is survivability in the game, right? Okay, start getting some of those sensors. We should see what happens if we fail, actually. Yeah, screw the sensors. Cancel sensors. Let's see what happens if we fail. How much our bonus is. Cancel sensors. Just this one. If it doesn't work, then next time we'll do sensors. So last time we had like 8,500 in Kuiper bonus. And it's possible that, you know, it'll be discounted or something like that, but you're getting more Kuiper from your gear and just running in circles than you would from standing still and doing those things. I don't know. Or it might have us start over and do this again without restarting the mission, which might even be even better. Right? Like the timer, start the timer over. Worst case scenario would be it makes you do the whole mission, but look at the floor, how covered it is in gear. This is hard gear too, right? This isn't cheap shit. Level 100 gear. Few seconds, let's see what happens. Timer's up, mission failed. Okay, let's look at the result. Damn, it's the same bonus. It's the same bonus, basically. 200,000 in gold, 900,000 in bonus shards, and look at all the gear. Right? Look at all the gear. I mean, what would... So let's do it again. I gotta look at the rewards of the thing and see if there's something that we're missing out upon success, but... So the main reward is potentially 12,000. Let's see if these guys are able to stay there. You're able to stay in there, right? Can I interact? Not yet.
collected by the enemy. Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper.
Yeah, I don't know which is better, but maybe we have potential. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? On the surface, it looks the same, whether you feel, but I'm thinking about maybe those completion rewards. And remember, anything that comes from, what do you call it? Any mods are great sources of Kuiper too. Get out of here. Loot farms are always early in the game, and then devs end up nerfing them, aren't they? Sort of like take advantage of them while they're here. Starfield was like that. Division was like that. I mean, think about how long Floor 10 and the Summit existed, or Floor 100 and the Summit existed. They were around for a while. It's not necessarily that the devs didn't know about it, it's more of priorities. I generally don't like farming. You have to in these games. I despise it, really. Do you remember I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, do you remember the olden days when you had to farm? I'm not talking about like this kind of farming, like mega farming. I mean, you always have to farm something in a looter shooter. That's sort of the point, right? But I mean like mega farming resources where you're doing repetitive tasks this repetitive. You know what I mean? Like the Valby stuff was repetitive by necessity, and this is repetitive by, I don't know, what do you call it? Breaking the game. The game doesn't intend you to do this, right? But the mechanics or the requirements of the game force you into doing this. To a degree. All right, let's lock it up. There it is.
Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Whoa. But, you know, I would rather earn my resources while completing a mission. You know what I mean? Nice. They restarted it. Cool. And that's how you want to do it. I mean, this ground should be covered in fucking loot when we're done with this.
Opening it will reveal the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation.
We're gonna have to spend an hour here just to clean up after ourselves.
My shield.
Bunny uses some of my favorite quotes. Are you serious? I say that so much. You serious, dog? You serious right now? Like, I get Bunny. I get her. I feel like we get each other. Just out there to have fun, you know what I mean? She just wants to have fun. She's having a good time, killing shit. No regrets. No regrets. Just here to play. You should be jumping with Bunny too if you haven't picked up on that yet. I'm sure most of you are. But that'll give you a multiplicative damage from her that drop shock. Just one more thing to kill the dudes with. I mean, you don't have to in this case because it's so easy, but everything's better with friends. You could drink a cup of coffee while you're doing this shit, read a book. You don't need to do the sensors, huh? Gotcha. But it does help for the restart, though, because then somebody could teleport restart. But the entrance is really close, so yeah, we don't have to, for sure. I get you. Is there a Morpheus pattern? But this is... There's no boss on this, is there? So I'll look at the end. So I don't think we're getting a Morpheus pattern. So 18 seconds. There we go.
Tactical aim achieved. Mission accomplished, Descendant.
Shit, that's crazy. So, get rewards real quick. 13,000. We did get bonus. That was more. Look at that. Look at that gold. 237,000 on that one round. That's a lot of gold. I don't have any gold multipliers on right now. Now remember, gold doesn't feel like a big deal, but it becomes a big deal if you guys haven't figured that out yet. Because you start researching into your weapons and shit, it becomes very expensive. So you kind of gotta load up. I mean, it's like you see how many millions you have and you're like, there's no way. No way you're gonna run out of gold. Things cost like 300,000 a pop. Thanks, Pips. I saw your comment there. Got the modifiers. I thought this one for some reason had one. I don't know. But yeah, they must be only for main missions. Yeah, but I got a couple of expensive mods I gotta level up. That's kind of where I'm at with my farming. Kuiper. Thanks for doing the hard work there, Hive Mind. Appreciate you. As we're over here with our ADD, running in circles and shit. Our hyperactive attention disorder shit. Just run in circles! Caffeine! It's kind of a bunny feels like, right? After this, let's take a minute to clean up the gear. A couple of minutes, so don't restart right away. Because that's Kuiper too. And, I mean, we don't have to, but like if you're purist about your farming, you probably wouldn't. Don't stop for nothing. crazy. All right, let's see this. So 10,000, 164. So the last time we got more. Interesting. Oh, should we clean up real quick? Because I have a feeling like we should have more than this on the field, right? The gold is laying on the ground. You seen that? Kuiper shards on the ground. They're just laying on the ground and shit. Yeah, run around and pick shit up because it's just laying like... It's not that noticeable. It looks like ammo on the ground. So in these little pockets and shit where enemies were that you were killing at range. Okay, so I'm gonna crush this, all this shit real quick. I know, it's scaring me to do that. Hurts my inner grinder. But I'm gonna do it. Because it's gonna take so long to go through all this gear. Oops. I do weapons. Ooh, actually I want one of these. These are really good guns, by the way. The Assassin's Edge, have you seen that? I need to be saving those. Because I feel like there should be way more than that laying on the ground, right? So I think there might be a capacity to the map on how much loot lays on the ground and then it starts deleting it. I don't know. But either way, deleting it is what we want to do. Ourselves so we get credit for it. But it might be putting it in our mailbox too. There's that possibility. So 101,000 is where we're at. I don't remember where we started. I said it earlier, but I can't remember. But either way, I felt great about that number. Because I got one roll itself that's going to cost me 75,000 or whatever. Just for a single roll on a mod. Okay, I'm headed to the start, guys. So brace yourselves. So that's 100,000.
The Vulgus' Kuiper mining methods are extremely aggressive, leading to devastating contamination. The ores we seize from them are unusable. They must be destroyed. That storage box contains the Kuiper collected by the enemy. Opening it will remove the contaminated Kuiper. Kuiper disassembler operation. Please destroy as much of the Vulgus Kuiper as possible.
Oops, bumping it in. I stay in the inner circle. You guys want to do Kingston hard mode after this and see if we can get to level 21? See if we can get a catalyst. You have a bunny build that's lazy, where you don't have to run. It's just like super far and wide, maybe. If I can get a reactor just one time from these defense things, I'd be a happy dude. Yeah, cheap is good though. If it works as cheap, it's even better. That's what people are looking for nowadays, man. I see it all the time. People are like, oh great, another $2 million build, you know? It's like, what if I decide I want to also run a different character? I spend all my money and resources on one. So, you know, too early in the game to be doing that, maybe. But I like it because it shows us what the possibilities are. So it's good that stuff is out there for sure. All right. Let's go do something else. I'm getting dizzy. So that was 10,165 on bonus. Just clean up our gear, go do something else. I literally am getting dizzy, like running in circles. So let's see here. 113, 162, and let's go pick everything up. Gold. Gold, lots of gold. Save these weapons because I'm wanting to keep a good one. We'll go to base of operations real quick so that we can give people a moment to dump what they need to. Is that a good place? Looks like you got everything. Everybody's moving. So I'll move us to Albion. Hopefully you're okay with that. Oh yeah, look at our mailbox. There's shit in our mailbox. Maybe that's where everything went. Yeah, let's take a peek. Maybe, maybe not. It might have been from other stuff we were doing. Nope, not too much. Just a few things in there. Weird. Random. I think those detached components are going to be crazy. Let's see in here. Let's do auxiliary power. I need better of these, so double max HP with its higher. Doesn't have fire resistance though. Shoot. That's what I need. Nothing keepable sensors. All right, so max shield, defense, chill, shield recovery, no shield, chill resistance. Oh, good chill resistance there. Too bad it's shield. Max shield, defense, and shield again. These are hard to farm. Oops. Shield again. HP, electric resistance, not so great. Defense, HP, gold drop rate. Actually, I know I should be keeping some of those, but at this stage it's easier just to delete them. Okay. Defense, shield again. Lots of shield stuff. Max shield again. Double shield. Got really unlucky. Okay, so we cleaned up modules. I don't need to go through those. So if you guys want, I was thinking we could do Kingston. Try to get to level 21. But I think I'm gonna switch over to Freyna again. Or Viesa, sorry. I like your level of tankiness. Cool. All right. You guys about ready? Maybe. Do we do this on normal or hard? I don't remember. Does it matter? Well, let's do it on normal, I guess. Summer Valley, Magister Lab, Summer Valley. That doesn't seem right. Defend. I think we can't. Yeah, we gotta do it the slow way. Yeah, I forget they call it with the names of these things. Okay, they're the same. Thanks, Grind. Okay, I got you there. So we get patterns here, which is good. Not that we necessarily need those ones, but... So if we can make it to 21, apparently, we get a chance for a recal or a crystal. Catalyst. I guess I can go one on the right. Somebody wants to come over here with me. Two definitely on the right.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Starts off really easy, doesn't it? Oh, ninja. It's a cool skill. I wish the cooldown for, I mean, the animation for it was faster in the beginning, you know, when you animate it up. Because, like, when you're in the middle of a bunch of mobs, it's like... It's definitely a distance weapon, isn't it?
To identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
I'll stand here. I hear birds, but I don't see any. My balls were up. No balls. You know what I think is going on? I think I had Bunny's loadout on. You guys noticed that my second skill wasn't coming very fast. Good old-fashioned spawn killing. Good. I don't remember which wave gets tough. Is it like around 7?
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulcans. We must hold our defense.
There it is. Okay, current wave 5 of 21. It says on the left there.
There's no end to them.
Here we go. Sounds intense. Ooh, just teleported me. Oh, big boys.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Uh-oh. Never good when they say good luck, huh? Everybody alive out here? Good job. That's 6 of 21, right? Those exploding guys are annoying. Why are you trying to steal my ammo, bro? I see you coming in here stealing my ammo. My ammo.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
The good luck thing is never a good sign, by the way. When they tell you good luck, it's like, okay, it's trouble. Uh-oh, we're getting targeted. Oh, wrong one. There it is. You shall not pass! I need a staff. It's funny how different they are depending on the map, right? Like, this is definitely one of the easier ones. The other ones that we were doing earlier scaled up way faster. I mean, we were running out of... I had no ammo. It's like, how am I supposed to do the no ammo, no skills? What do they expect? But we almost beat it, right? To the end. Yeah, I'm curious to see what happens when you get all the way to the end on these things. It's probably some sort of completion award. Remember, don't forget to check your journals. There are gifts in there for you. Shot to the heart, and you're too late. Whoa, those guys would have sucked. I mean, she just spams her skills, right? It's crazy. And between a gun that does status effects, love it. Hold on. There you go. Nice. Get him, Gorgeous George. Ah, fucking reload. What's taking so long? There they are. My team might need my help.
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Nobody survives. There's no survivors, no witnesses. Ooh, that was close. Almost missed that putt. I'm the Snow Queen! Nice. Okay, so some gold there, some patterns. Gotta get my gold, baby. Yeah, I haven't bought the battle pass yet. I feel like I'm kind of too late to get it. I don't know. I have to look at it again. I'm not against it though. I was just holding out to see if this game was gonna be a ripoff or not. But I don't think so. I think it's worth that battle pass. I mean, I don't know if it's worth the battle pass, I should say. It was well priced. There's nothing wrong with it. But I will be spending money on this game. Definitely cosmetics. But I like the grind. I don't want to bypass the grind, but you know, I got more time to do this stuff because this is my career. Playing video games is my job. Oh, I missed him. I got one of them.
Casualties are mounting.
Here we go.
Disaster.
Every time he has a message, it's never going to be good news. You walked into the wrong room, boys. Suckers. A weird little pause right there. Like even on my own character, it's almost like it feels like a little bit of a glitch. Like my character's kind of, everybody's freezing, staring at each other. All right. About halfway there. So level 21 is the end on this one, I guess. So the other one we were playing earlier is just longer. I feel like my ice should put out the fire. So, because the fire is a hazard even if it's on the ground. Whoa, shit. Didn't see that guy coming. It's in my face.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
I know. I would love... Yeah, it's a good point. Guess it's part of the challenge. This one is definitely easier than the one we were doing earlier. There was a swamp one I was playing earlier yesterday, and it was good. It was like really, it was like the perfect challenge. It was a lot of ground you had to cover. It was a lot of ground. But you still die. I mean, it still gets really hard. I mean, they just bombard you at some point. I just don't remember which wave that is. I better get a crystallization catalyst from this, damn it. No, the odds are probably not that great, but it's possible.
Vulcans are after the Kaiser. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
That was a lookout message if you didn't catch it.
You can't escape.
Okay, here comes a bombardment probably.
I'm loading.
The werewolves are kind of freaky, I'm not gonna lie. More rewards.
Stop right there.
Clear the Vulcans are after the Kaiser. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Should we roll out of this? Yep. All right. So we're gonna get an 8% chance at that device. yeah, time flies with this, man. Ho ho ho! Assassin! Came in with the double claws, I think. He looked like Wolverine.
You can't escape.
14 seconds. Prepare for bombardment. There it is. They just got tankier, didn't they? They didn't get one hit off of that.
You can't escape.
Yeah, they're definitely tankier now. Woo-wee. Make me pull out my LMG, bro. They are tanky.
Recon Corps spotted enemy reinforcements. Go into them.
Oh shit. Comes the horde. Luckily they blow themselves up half the time. Whoa. They ran right into the storm. Is that the wave? Maybe? Five seconds. Peace out. It's getting real, folks. 17 and 21. They're costing more to hold back because they're so tanky. So your skills look like they're on cooldown more because it's taking multiple skills to kill them. See that? Oops, this one. They're bringing it. Super close. 18 to 21. It's like right in the middle of that shit. I could not move. Fucking storm does the job, huh? Uh-oh. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll. What? LMG time, boys. Cheaters. LMG is a real fucking deal in this game. Oh shit. Shit. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. I better back up. Oh, good job. That was a tight one. Yeah, Bunny's OP. Yeah, we've been talking about that a lot. She's a problem. It's true. Like, I think that's why they need to do a better job about allowing grouping scenarios, so that, you know, you don't always have to play with a bunny character. Missed. LMG time. Oh, they're done.
I'm loading.
Yeah, I know. I had the same feeling. I called it earlier. It's just like, I don't know. It's a tough thing because she's fun as she is, and if you nerfed her, she's gonna be too squishy, and that's a problem. Sarah had a good idea about saying, ooh, I better get out of here. Oof, that's heat. Maybe just nerf her for group somehow, but not the rest.
Recon force spotted enemy reinforcements. Let's go into them.
It's gonna be a controversy when they deal with it too, because people are gonna be like, "You just nerfed the best character in the game," and it's true. We got some bosses. We got some trouble in the house, boys. See that part? It gets hard. Oof. Fuck, 20 more seconds. Still coming. Good job. Woo! Good job. That was tough. Ammo up, ammo up. Watch your ammo. I'm getting low, as a matter of fact. Here they come. Sniper in the back. Got him.
We're continuing to identify incoming bogus. We must hold our defense.
My shield is down.
Ammo becomes an issue at this stage, right? Boss in the house. Ooh. Oh, no, it's glitching. Fuck! Those rockets break the game, man. Oh no. Put me back in. I hope you guys are still playing. Oh yeah, you get lots of tamers. It's not really rare. Oh yeah, I'm sure I lose the rewards. Every time this game glitches, I don't get my rewards. Yeah. That's frustrating. It's frustrating because it takes so long. Yeah, it's kind of a slow, it finally gets exciting at the end, you know? Are you still in there? Maybe I can jump in on you. Or can you invite me somehow? Let me see if I can get in. I can't. You have to invite me. If you can. I don't even know if you can. Like, you might not be able to invite somebody into a mission that's... Yeah, that's so whack. Does it already claim the stuff from earlier? Or... Yeah, no, you don't, right? You have to check out, basically. So, like, all of that shit is gone, bro. That's just so frustrating. You're an Albion. Well, check to see if you guys got a catalyst. Yeah, that's what sucks. I don't get it. I mean, it's just been happening all along. You know, every now and again, you'll have a server kit boot you, which... The frequency hasn't been bothering me. It's not the frequency. It happens. But, like, when it does, anything that's in your bag is gone. And it's like, fuck. You know, even if the mission was done, it's just gone. It's just the fact that well, I don't know when it decides it's good, but yeah, you lose everything. It sucks. It's just like, that's what needs to be fixed. The servers are one thing, but to lose all your loot in hours worth of work or whatever, you know, that's annoying. Really, really annoying. Anyway, so, okay, well, that's it for group mode, I guess. Let's go check in. Appreciate you guys. That was fun. We'll do it again, huh? But what I really was testing there is to see if we get the crystals, catalysts, crystallization catalysts. Okay, so what I want to do here is roll over to my Descendant, Freyna, because that's what I'm working on right now. And then we're gonna see if I can load up her mods.
Do as I say.
Okay, so that's because that's what I was kind of farming for Kuiper for. So here, what I'm working on is a Contagion, which will buy me more slots so I can put on other things. There's that, and then the other thing, to finalize her build, as this is a poor man's Freyna build, so this isn't an ultimate Freyna build, right? And so I'm trying to minimize the investment. And so I have an investment here in her capacity because I did use one, whatever you call it, not a reactor, but the accelerator or whatever. What do you call those things? I always forget the name of them. I want to say reactor, but it's not, right? Anyways, you know what I'm talking about. So I pushed her to 80, but I feel like she's one of the characters you could justify doing that for because she doesn't have a ultimate right now. One day she will. And so I pushed her to 80, but that's it. I haven't invested anything else into her. Everything else is base. And so the contagion mod is really cool. That's room 0 trauma. Basically causes like a plague-like thing. And then for her weapon, see if I got the right, oops, the right weapon loadout here. Chill, no I don't. So we need to go to, maybe I need to go, yeah, see that's the thing, like I'm using that weapon, so here. There we go. Okay, that's right. So we're using the Fallen Hope assault rifle, which causes people to pop poison, which is pretty cool. Not that hard to get either. Took me maybe an hour to get it. So as far as gun, poison, proximity, priority, so toxic attack, toxic enhancement, better insight. I'm actually not going to use crits on this. On her action and reaction. So let me save this here. I feel like there's more poison that I could be putting in on this. So we're going to try to find that too. Venom or poison are the words you're looking for here, I think. Or debuff. So adventurer, firearm critical hit, weak point damage. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Let's do poison. Nope. Debuff. Nope. I think that would work. Freyna. Nope. Weird. I feel like I do a better job having to manually scroll through the mods. It's annoying. But anyways, we got some room here, so toxic gun barrel, toxic attack, and fire rate. But we already have one of those. So toxic attack minus the fire rate, or reload. We took toxic attack, less slower reload. Three Amorphous loot crates. Right on. Why is it a loot crate? You mean Morpheus patterns, maybe? Fire attack. So I'm trying to do everything based on toxic here. That's sparky. So adds toxic attack equal to 8% of firearm attack. So that looks good. But it's bullet improvement. And we already have toxic enhancement. So that's the same thing, sorry. Target detection. Consumes magazine. Quick freeze, no. Edging shot, no. Bullet rain. Deadeye. Already got rifling. Concentration priority. So firearm, that's crits. Yeah, it's weird. It looks like I have everything that I want. So I could just put RPMs in here or rank this up. That's what I was going to do, actually. We got to rank this one up. Okay. Sorry. So rank that one up. So we're all in on toxic. And then her mod here, Descendant mod. So these, I think I have where I need them to be as far as the set. And then I just need to level this up and then figure out where I want to spend that. Probably focus on tech more. And then we have HP collector and so there's that, or I might decide to add on some more defense. We'll see how she plays out, you know, so because her gun is an additional skill basically. And then so the one that we want to focus on is tech here because it creates poison before it starts applying the room 0 stuff, where the other ones are all start with room 0 first and then eventually get to poison. So this is basically the faster skill, but it's the harder one to use because it's an area and you got to throw it in the right place. So that's right. So now I'm saying this out loud. So as I'm saying it, I realize that what I want is skill extension, not extension, the other one that widens it, expansion. So if I can fit expansion there, then we're good. But right now I need more resources. So it's costing me 12 and only got 2 slots. So we're gonna have to see how that works, you know. So we got tech skill power modifier. I might want to get rid of that and put up, because I don't know if I like the word modifier right now, and put expansion there instead. Or we could do focus on tech, or, you know, something like that. But this one's nice, Toxic Master. I mean, that is focus on tech. There's another one that does tech. It's like tech specialist or something like that. Let's type in tech. There's also MP collector if you want it. There's so many different ways you can go, just depending on how you play. Tech specialist, there it is. Tech skill power modifier. So that's the tech skill here, right? It's toxic and tech that we want to roll into. So we could totally put this one in there as well. So the question is, I think I want to get rid of that one, focus on tech, because I don't like the word modifier. I'm not comfortable with it right now. So yeah, I got toxic master instead of focus on toxic. I think they're the same category. Oops. Tox. There we go. So we got toxic specialist, toxic master, which is what I used, and then, or maybe I don't have focus on toxic. Maybe I don't have that one. Huh. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh, that's right. Do I own this one? I mean, that's nice. So you want your weapon to be strong. Yeah, I own that, right? But it's the ammo. See the ammo? So that only works on certain weapons. That sucks, right? I want this for general rounds. So you got impact rounds, special rounds, but I want that for general rounds so I can use on my assault rifle. That sucks, right? And so that's it right there. It exists. See, there's a general round one. So I need to track that. That's what we're missing for the weapon. Anyways, I think we're using toxic master, maximize toxic resistance, toxic enhancement. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a focus on toxic because I don't see it. Poison priority we got. Oh, there it is. I don't have it. Weird. It's battle though. So let me see. I might be using the battle one anyways, but I should still get it. Yeah, so I toxic master. So this one's better because it gives you both. So that one gives you cooldown, which is cool. This one gives you power and power. And so I want them to die faster so that it spreads faster. Because I imagine with her, I'll be using my gun a lot. And I like that. Because as you can see, as we get more difficult content, like they take away your skills and then you're left with your weapon. You know what I mean? And so that's why if I can make my skills powerful and I still like fast cooldowns, I do, because I want to span, but some of them are harder to get that span really in there. Okay, so let's level her contagion up. It's expensive because it's
Hi there. What can I help you with?
but it buys me points, so that's the thing. See, I got 113, and look how expensive it is. 77,000 to take this one level. Now it's 125,000. Like shit. Okay, so let's go to her weapon. And action, reaction. These are all good. Poison priority. Toxic enhancement's good. Rifling's good. I feel like I should do poison priority because I'm doing it. It's too expensive though, because I'm using it on others. This is cheap. So poison priority, toxic attack, just straight up. And then you suffer on the reload. Wish there wasn't any downside, right? Can do just a little bit there right now. And then on the weapon, toxic enhancement, action, reaction, poison priority. So that one's less fire rate, this one's less reload, so that's the difference between those. So I think the ones that we're missing, I just don't have yet. The ones that I want. Okay, so let's go to our tracking and remove things here. So yeah, because we already got Valby in the works, so I can take these away. So I'm looking for that midair, and then let's get some of these toxic ones that we want. Damn it. Okay, so toxic conductor special mod, and we want it with general rounds for our primary. So we'll save it. It's not gonna let me. Now I can track it. All right, and where's this found? White Knight Gulch or Agna Desert. Some on hard difficulty, some on normal. So lots of places to get that. Okay. So we need that one. See, there's some that say, like when shooting a debuffed enemy, and those would work too. Either way, that's the toxic conductor. And then what else we got? Toxic stimulation. Nope. Neurotoxin. This is footprints. I think that's the one where she gets footprints. No, wait, that's not it. No, that's not the one. There's one where she gets footprints. I don't know why it's not showing here. It must not be the word toxic. But this is one for bossing. Does not spread poison, but adds attack reduction and weaken regen. So you debuff the boss. So that's a good one for later. Poison priority, we have that one on the gun. We decided the other toxic here for battle. Focus on toxic. Crit resistance. I don't know if crit resistance is good in this game, so I'm skipping it. I think that's the one we're using. And then you got your toxic specialist, which is a battle one. And so it's a blue. So we had already used the battle, which is why we're not using that. We use toxic master instead. This one's cheaper, but this gives me skill power and toxic skill power. Yeah. I mean, this one is actually pretty attractive. Just go because they all have toxic. And it starts off with a bigger bang. That's tempting, you know. It's tempting. What up, Dan? Valby is amazing, huh? Yeah, I'm excited to use her. She's in the works. It's probably going to take a full day. I might want this one better than this, right? Because this is... Or what are we using here? Toxic Master. Because that's got toxic skill power is less than skill power. But it starts off together at 16%. And this starts off at 20%. The problem is I'm already leveled up on that one. And Kuiper's expensive. Let's see my Toxic Master. It's at 20%. I could take off focus on a tech. No, because that one was a battle. So you have to make a choice. It's just that I think you want skill power because things that multiply on skill power won't multiply on toxic skill power. I don't think. Because toxic skill power is a subsequent skill power. A separate one. So when you see something that says like, you know, 10% more skill power, then it's going to multiply on your base skill power. Because that's increasing your base skill power. Where if I went toxic, all in on toxic, then it would increase your toxic skill power. So something that said more skill power isn't going to affect your toxic skill power, maybe? Ugh. Yeah, Sharon's cool. Yeah, she's just hard solo. Yeah, tough choice. But okay, so otherwise I think we are where we are with this one because it's just too expensive to keep leveling her up at that. But I do want to take that 2 more notches. It's going to cost me a couple $100,000 on Kuiper. I mean, I am surprised we don't have bazillion in Kuiper right now. You know what I mean? For as much as what we do. Anyways, let's go into... Now we need to go see this... Anais and see what where we are in research, because if I can crack open... Oh, good. So this research is complete. I need all these to be complete, I think, in order to crack open the final one. That sucks. And this one's 4 hours away. But I can claim that and then get something else in the works. You know, really excited about spending all my money, apparently. But if you look at here, if we go to Descendant and Valby, it won't let me craft her last piece until they're all done. See that? So I can't craft her until that's done. And this one is... I don't remember. Is that going to be 16 hours? Yikes. It's like, okay, see you on Wednesday, Thursday. Tomorrow I'll probably farm out Blair. But for researching now... We got weapons. And some of these are ready to be crafted. So might as well like Greg's. Maybe if we craft Greg's thing, they'll stop trying to give it to us. I hear good things about the Python. But I definitely want the sniper. The one that says weak point. And then for the next stage on Freya, I'm going to be leveling that Fallen Hope up. And then we need more thunder cages too, huh? I think that's a gun that I'm going to use forever. I like that electric explosion thing. Okay, so Greg's is in the works. And so these things are what's going to eat your gold. Look at that, 300,000. I mean, this is using a different thing, but you could also do it with gold. 300,000 a pop, and it's all RNG based. But I've been trying to keep a supply of these because they go fast. When you've got a weapon and you're trying to get the right stats, they go really fast. And the next thing you know, like, damn it, I'm behind a 6-hour window to research it, you know? And I didn't get what I was looking for, so. So now that Valby and Enzo are done, that gets me, I can get Glay, which I'm not in a hurry to get her, but I do want her. But what I'm going to do next, so we'll get Enzo. I need to get Enzo's basic build going. And then what we're going to do next is we're going to farm. We're going to go after catalysts. And we're going to go after energy activators. We're going to see how long it takes to get those. And this stuff isn't going to be a problem. This stuff is easy peasy. It's this guy down here. The blueprint. It's like a 3% chance to get that thing. So that's where the pain is going to live. But that's why I wanted Enzo, is so that I can get those. And I think Glay requires Enzo, right? I mean, you can get her otherwise, but these complex carbon things. No, not those. Which is it? Maybe it's none of it. And yeah, the encrypted storage boxes. All of them. See, it's the only way to get this. But you don't need that many. You only need I think you only need to open 2. Look at all the nano polys. I thought these were going to be really hard to get. So we're almost there, but I'm waiting for Enzo to do that because those are painful, especially on controller. And what about this? Yeah, this is easy. So we were getting those from the chapel mission. Yeah. Remember I was saying there was that boss halfway through and I was saying, oh, people quit here. People quit here for some reason. That's why. They're farming that middle boss. There's a boss in the middle of the chapel. You don't have to finish it. You just go halfway through and you're going to get those carbon activators. And you need 60 of them for Glay. And I'm sure there's other things too that need those. So anything else require carbon activators between these two? No. But this here is all through encrypted storage. So that's why I needed Enzo too, so we can farm these without it being too painful. But I think you only have to do 2 encrypted things on hard to get this completed. I think you only need to do 2. They might have to be like ultra precise or whatever, but we'll look. And then these, just a mission, an outpost. Surprised we don't have any. Oh, it's because it's only on hard. So Fallen Theater. Wow. It's like the first mission in the game, right? Fallen Theater. You just have to do it on hard and beat the boss. So it's the boss that dishes it out. This we're close on. Lots of ways to get it. All on hard. And then this is going to be the pain. So there's people that like go into the boss fight with 50 of these and, you know, they do get what they expect though. Some people got 1 or 2 of them. Some people got 0, you know. But that's the odds. It's like a 1.5 to 2% or something like that. So if you end up getting 2 of them, you were apparently really lucky. Something like that. Yeah. So that's the plan. So I think that once we farm these out, we'll have a really good gist of the game. And then from there, we just need to farm our first ultimate. And then we can say we've had our hands dipped in every cookie jar. And that's a good place to probably put a 100-hour recommendation video out, you know? Once we get that first ultimate. But yeah, not bad for not spending any money so far. All right, folks, I better call it 2:30 in the morning. Almost a 9-hour stream. All right, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later.